Testing 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with that. It keeps resetting my audio every time I log in. Oh, anyway, sorry about that, guys. What's up, David, Bill, Mad Max? How's it going, man? Tim, and that's it so far. We'll see if more people pop in. But Tim, I sent you a link in Messenger, so you should have one. East Coast Girls, what's up? How's it going? So we're just doing a kind of a random live tonight since Tim kind of got screwed out of another day's work again. So hopefully by this weekend I'll hit 500,000 views. So maybe we can do like a little 500,000 show this weekend if I can make it by then. Hopefully I can hit that goal by the weekend, by Saturday. Anyway, other than that, there's not a whole lot going on. I haven't really put any content out besides the that'd be rad, trying to hit 20 subs. And there's Tim right there.
What up?
Cool Cat, what's up, man? How you doing?
East Coast. Yeah, no audio as usual.
Every time I log into freaking StreamYard and Zoom, it's been resetting my damn settings, and I don't know why. It puts me on some random ass microphone I don't ever use.
Always check it before you go live.
I'm gonna have to start checking it because it's done it to me twice.
That's what I do. Bill, East Coast. Cool Cat. What's up, dog? How you doing, Mad Max? You a youngin'. Wish I was that old again.
He's trying to hit 20 subs.
I keep going, you'll get it. David, Bill.
The best way to get subs at the moment, Mad Max, is put out shorts every day. Put 1 or 2 out every single day. Trust me, people will subscribe if it's something interesting.
Oh, damn, look at that. He's been brought up, right? Look at that. I'm 13, sir.
That's right. I'm 13. Call me boy.
Oh, you got manners. That's good.
Uh-oh. What is that?
What's that? Oh, God. Jesus, see ya. Like that.
I don't spam shorts, David. I shove them down YouTube's throat. Okay? No, but I've been averaging 10 to 12 new subs every day. Consistently.
Well, you see,
I got 11 today.
Matt might be having a 2K show one day soon.
What's he up to now?
1.8 something.
All right, let me see.
So he's doing good.
Let me go to his channel real quick. So he's up to 1.87, so that would be 1,870 and some change. So he's between 870, 880, somewhere in between there. So 10 sub difference in there. Yeah, he's not that far. I mean, he's only, what, 130, 140?
Yep.
Yeah.
Keeps on going away. Yeah.
I bought a Data Frog retro gaming console for $15, and it's great. I went cheap electronics for the small amount. Well, that's because everybody's shoving emulators and game consoles now. They have one that's looks like a little mini PlayStation 5, and they call it the Game Station 5 is what they call it. And it comes with two. It comes with 2 remote controls, all the cords you need, and it has like a couple thousand games built in it. And it's like $30 or something.
Can you hear that chainsaw? He started to chainsaw up.
Yeah, the GS5, the Game Station 5 is what they call it. Yeah. I mean, it's just an emulator.
I'm gonna have to shut the window soon. Yeah, rip off on Temu.
I mean, even if you pay $30 for a decent emulator. It's not bad.
I got
mean,
one.
And there's some out there that are doing up to like PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games.
Yeah.
So as long as it has a fast enough processor and it'll run fine.
So Mad Max, is he from down south? With him saying sir, I think he might be.
I don't know. Where are you from, Mad Max?
Well, he said sir, so he must have been brought up down south. I reckon.
Oh, and the shit people are flipping on from AliExpress and Temu and
Yeah,
on
see,
Amazon
I was
is
right.
insane. Texas.
I was right.
Dude, I'm finding shit on Temu that's like $5 and it's the same item on Amazon. It's like 30. But I have a feeling that Temu's going to get shut down here pretty soon.
I think, yeah.
If they start cutting into too much of Amazon or any of the big retailers' business, dude, they'll start lobbying the shit out of Congress. They'll get them shut. They'll get them kicked out.
They will. That's right, Bill. That's right. Oh, really? Oh, that's good. I think he's trying to put an A in there, but he put I in there. No worries.
Oh, you're good, dude.
It's just the community, man. That's how we are. We'll help
David just bought a USB.
Yeah, so
with 43,000 games on it. Jesus,
that's a lot of. Well, I can't remember how many games Sean put on this. I can't remember.
Well, what's funny, right, is an old game used to take a big ass cartridge, right? But now they can take 1,000 games and just fit it on the littlest. You know, you can put it on a little memory card or a little flash drive, whatever. It's just amazing how much you can put. Because those games, in reality, were very small in storage space. Right. Back then, they were huge, but, you know, by today's standards, it's nothing. It's just a speck.
Off of the Nas album. Yeah, he's a youngin'. He's 13, Bill. I like it. He has manners. Nintendo Switch. Now my wife is addicted to Mario. That is addictive, isn't it? Mario. So we used to do when we were younger, when it first came out.
Let's try it.
John gave me the one with over 4,000, but I used Raspberry. Is that what I got?
Yeah, it's the one. It's the. Remember, David had that pre-made game box, and then Sean put all the shit inside of it for him and built it and sent it back to him.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the only difference between yours and his is the actual box itself, the case it's in.
Yeah.
Look at the link. Let's see here.
Yeah, same as okay. Excuse me. This StreamYard's chat is lagging again.
So
okay.
Hyperbase Mini 128 gigabyte 3.0.
It's good. It's not retro though. It's good.
Oh, see, I
like
like
anything retro. Anything retro.
Wow, I can't believe they actually named which company's games are on there. It just surprises you that they actually let them sell that shit on Amazon. Especially with Nintendo, man. Nintendo sues the shit out of everybody nowadays.
Yeah. Huh.
Like emulators is Nintendo's worst nightmare.
It's the song bowling. Cool. Oh, I didn't stream it to my channel. Shit. Whoops. Oops. Yeah.
I
Shit.
think I don't know. I would think it's more than that, Cool Cat, because there's some games out there that are like 200-300 gigs by themselves. I mean, fucking what
Where's
is it?
cool?
I think Flight Simulator right off the bat's like 200 or 300 gigs,
Yeah, I
if I'm
think
not
so.
mistaken. I would
That's
think it
the
would
one I put
actually.
on. That's the one I put on the external. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying if you took all the games from PS4 and PS5, I'd almost bet they would take up more than 17 terabytes. Because I
Oh,
got
definitely.
3 or 4 games on my computer that are well over 100 gigs. I mean, great GTA 5 alone's 106 gigs.
Yep. Red Dead too.
I think that number's actually a little higher on the storage, Cool Cat. Just in
Yeah.
my opinion, I think once you get into the PS3, PS4, especially PS5 games, those two, the PS4 and PS5 games, and the Xbox One and
Mm-hmm.
what is it, the X series, the new one, those games are huge. I mean, you're
Yeah.
talking some of them
Crazy.
200-300 gigs. Because I remember back in the day having an Xbox 360 with a 500 gig, and
Yeah.
that I thought that hard drive was huge. But by the time you would download GTA 5 on there and a couple other things, you would only be left with like 100 or 150 gigs.
Well, shit. I thought the 64 gig was big enough for me, but
Yeah, it's crazy though. Yeah, I would say that number's far exceeds that. Maybe if you were like PS1 and back, they could all fit on the
maybe.
17 terabyte. I would say that probably is feasible
Yeah.
in the first
Yeah, but
Xbox.
now is Mad Max, is he on PC or console? He wants to see
Uh,
this link. He's saying Mad Max looks like the kid on it. Let's check it out.
what link? I'm not seeing a link.
The link in YouTube chat. This one.
Dude, I don't see that link.
I do.
Why the hell? Oh, okay. My fucking chat froze again. Hold on. I got it.
Rookie.
Oh, yeah. I remember this album cover, Nas album cover.
Oh, he does too, doesn't he? Dude, you look just like the kid. Holy shit.
Yeah, there you go.
Now hold on, keep that up for a
Illmatic.
minute. It does. Look at him.
Yeah, similar. Yeah, definitely.
Holy shit.
I remember that album, Illmatic.
Yeah, me too. Holy crap. Good songs on there.
Stop sharing.
Good songs on there. But yeah, he fucking looks just like him. That's going back some years.
Who was it? The one that Mace? I think Mace. I think he turned all churchy
He did.
back in like the early 2000s or late 90s. I
Yep.
want to say he got out of rapping and he's been big into church ever since then.
He was really good too.
Yeah, he got super religious.
Yeah, did I tell you, Bill, last time? Digital Underground is coming to Australia. Digital Underground, Boogie Down Productions. It's pretty cool. Who's that? Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Ah,
go ahead. I keep forgetting.
okay, thank you.
What's up,
What's
Dom?
up, Doc?
What, did Tammy already end their show?
Nah, I just thought I'd come over.
Well, I went on a little late. I figured I'd give her a little bit more time. So I didn't start till 8:30. She usually don't jump off till what, about 10?
Yeah.
I looked
Trying to
at the
work out
comments you were
mine.
putting up there but to Max, and he wasn't really looking up.
Dude, something is off on this Dr. Pepper. And it's not bad. It
black?
just has this creamy, like almost vanilla taste to it.
Mm,
But
okay.
it's just regular Dr. Pepper.
It's
Like a
not
bit of a
vanilla.
flatness to it.
No,
Might
no,
be
it's not
flat.
flat. No, it's not flat. It's got plenty of carbonation.
Okay.
Trust me, I won't drink flat soda. Flat soda's disgusting.
Yes, it is.
Especially Pepsi. Oh my god, Pepsi's gross. When it's flat.
I haven't really drank soda in a long time. Kick that to the curb.
My best friend Willie, when I was in school, we grew up together from elementary all the way through high school. But he used to he didn't like carbonation,
Mhm.
and he would buy a soda and he would drink about this much out of it. He'd drink it like down to the bottom of the label, and then he would shake it up and shake all the carbonation out of it. It used to gross me out all the time. I'm like, dude, you're killing the drink.
That is Dominic Mayback. Good name, because we're both in Australia.
Yep. Dusty. East Coast Thrills.
Shit, East Coast.
Yeah, I don't know, Mad Max. Like I said, it has this like almost like Dr. Pepper, like a cream soda taste to it. And
That's
it's
weird.
been throwing me off all like it's not bad tasting or anything. It's just I can taste something different in it.
It was just a different, sort of like a different batch or a different
Maybe they
ingredient.
mixed it with the A&W root beer.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm thinking is maybe it was on a line of different soda and got
And it
filled
had
with
a
something
like a
else.
sauce. Is it more of a sarsaparilla taste or?
It's almost like a light vanilla creamy taste.
Oh, okay.
Like kind of like a cream soda after flavor.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But I've drinking Dr. Pepper for years and I've never tasted like that before. Unless they did something to their formula.
Yeah, might have. Never know.
Mm.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back. You take over.
Okay. Well, we'll just talk amongst ourselves.
I can make a British accent. Not me. It's one accent I cannot get down. I can make fun of Canadians. I do that all the time. That's Bill.
Yeah, all you have to say is a boot.
Yeah, I can't do a British accent. And I told what
Twinkies. Yeah, you got to hashtag Twinkies, everybody.
yeah, and I told I was in Tammy's chat and I told Max, I said, I expect your ding dongs in my mouth by the end of the week. Nobody said anything in the chat. I was waiting for everybody to be like, ha ha. No, it just went over everybody's head.
Yeah, we always seem to miss things in the chat or miss things that people say.
Well, see, this is why me and Tim have been getting on the whole highlighting the comments.
Mm-hmm.
Because then if I have to go back and edit a live stream for some reason,
yeah,
all the chat's still there as you're watching it. You might lose 30 seconds of the chat because I had to clip that part out. But you're not going to lose the entire chat. So when you're if you ever go back and rewatch it years later or whatever, you'll still.
And you know what the people are talking about. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, Twinkies. Yeah, it's a whole running joke with us.
Yeah, it's a running joke.
I took a whole Twinkie and shoved it in my mouth on the live stream.
Because they make Twinkies, Ding Dongs. Do they make Little Debbie's as well? Or is Little Debbie's a separate entity?
Yeah, because Little Debbie's is separate.
Okay, I'm just trying to work them out.
Yeah, Hostess makes Twinkies.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's Hostess makes it. Oh, okay. Yeah, just trying to work that out.
But they all kind of copy each other. Like they all have kind of the similar snacks.
Mhm.
but some are known for some, like there's some Little Debbies that are more iconic, even though
Okay.
Hostess makes their own version of it, and then same with
Okay.
Hostess. You know, Mike B, what's up, man?
Might be.
He said I don't have an accent. You go, all of you have accents.
Good point.
All right, back. Playing around with my.
I act okay playing around with my friends, but I'm not.
Has he ever met Bertha?
Oh yeah, yeah. Why he ain't watched my GTA 5 roleplay videos, has he?
Fuck it, oh. The COD zombies.
It's
Never
been
heard.
raining. What did it it's talking about Call of Duty.
Mm.
Okay.
There's a zombie version of it. Pretty much, you go to like different locations and you try to hold off hordes of zombies, and it gets more intense as you go. So each
Yeah.
level you go up, there more and more try to come at you. You got to hold them off.
Mhm.
It's like being married. Understandable. Had to put my rice on.
My sister's boyfriend back in the day used to be big into that.
I need a bowl of cereal. All right, Bill. Don't run. Don't run. If I ask Don, it's Dominic, and
Yes.
Tim which continent they live on, what would they say? Oceania, maybe, or Australia,
or something else.
Well,
it used to be called Australasia, but now we call it Oceania because Australasia doesn't really bring in things like. Well, we are the biggest part of that area.
Well, see, the closest I can get to an Australian accent is "Good day, mate," or I can do the Canadian accent. Just fucking send it, bud. Just send it up, bud.
well, I live what's it? The Coral Sea.
I got your mom's cheeks clapping, bud.
What's
Yeah.
yours down there? What's
You've
the?
got you got Fiji closer to you.
No, I'm saying the sea. I'm in Coral Sea. What are you? The
Coral Sea, yeah, Coral Sea,
Tasmania,
and then you got the Arafura Sea above you as you
Tasmanian
go that
Sea.
way.
Yeah. Did you know zombies, the first level Shadows of Evil, if you looked up the stairs, there was an evil man or a shadow man? No, never seen it. Never played that game, but hey, what the hell?
Yeah, I've never played that one.
Is that sort of. I know Pac Man, you had these damn ghosts running after you all the time.
You know, there's actually one spot on the Pac-Man map that you can sit, and the ghosts will never get you.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a cheat. Yep.
Yeah, it was down in the bottom left hand or right hand corner.
Yeah.
It was in the
And then they came
bottom
out
right
with the
side.
then they came out with the codes and everything too.
That's why I said I had the original Pac-Man machine back in the day, and the guy that redid it for me. So Miss Pac-Man was built onto the boards already. They just I don't remember how they did it, but they had to switch one little thing on the motherboard, and it would go from Pac-Man to Miss Pac-Man.
Yeah.
And he had it set up.
Probably one of
Remember
those
the
little
evil?
toggle switches.
Remember the evil Pac Man? That was
No, I
good.
don't remember that one. But he had it. He had it on. But that's why I said, like, you could, if you had a Pac-Man machine and you knew how to do that, it was pretty much already built in. It was just a simple mod you had to do to it.
Yes, I had, but not enough.
What's up, Dan?
Big boob. Perky
I got
boobs.
you. I got you a
Boobs.
link in the messenger if you want to come in. I know you said you weren't feeling good earlier. Oh, I put a new emoji in for the girls too. If you see the
Okay.
very last one there, it says "You guys suck."
Mhm.
Oh, damn.
That's for the girls when you piss them off.
Mm-hmm. Male chauvinistic. Ah, you were playing. Yeah, there you go. Pac-Man's good.
Mm.
Dom. Dan. What are you doing?
Howdy.
What's up? Mm.
Yeah, I kind of like the way the new emojis came out.
What's up? You're watching and doing dishes. Oh, very good. You got to do your chores.
Mm.
And I'm watching you watch them do dishes.
Oh,
Mm.
Gitchy.
Get
Get
you.
you.
If you be if you become a member again, I put this one in here for the girls. It says "You guys suck," and it has a girl emoji below it.
Trying to bring in women.
Well, she said, "Where's the girls emojis?" So I put one in there for the girls.
Ah,
Yep.
okay. All right. How you doing, get you?
Well, she said, "Where's the girls emojis?" So I put one in there for. But she's not her.
There you go.
Oh,
Watching the birds.
that's unusual.
Hmm.
And Gitchy's dog became an official Lions fan.
Yeah, I
I
saw
guess
that.
there's a
Oh,
club
really?
for dogs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, doing good. Had another cancellation on my job today, which sucks, but life is life.
Dan. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, she don't like either team. So. Jesus Christ. I'll be right back. Get another beer.
I'm back.
Mm. Yep. And away we go.
I don't think he started that yet, Gitchy, because his job today screwed him on a job site. They canceled the job on him before he went to work. I don't even think he got his 4 hours minimum.
Yep. New York to San Francisco. Okay.
I wonder if. Oh, what movie was that? How High? Yeah. That was How High. The pimps in the movie How High.
Mm. Mm.
All right. Oh, if anybody's interested too,
Mm.
because the two girls, Thomas wants to keep his, but the two girls want to get rid of their Nintendo Switches,
Okay.
Switch Lights. So, just let me know. They're both in really good shape. But there's a because Kelsey wants to use the money from hers to do something, and so does Aubrey. But
Hmm.
there's a
Hmm.
blue one and a pink one.
Okay.
Well, I would make more emojis, but you have to get
More members.
yeah, you have to get more members, and I haven't gained any members. I've
Mike B, good to see you
just
in the
been
chat,
kind
bro.
of sitting between 7 and 9. So
I haven't watched football in so long.
Niners versus New York Giants.
I'm
Oh,
still
get
no-
you.
I was going to say, speaking of Australian, big one on tonight.
Who is it?
The Pies. Yeah. Pies versus the Giants for the chance to play in a grand final.
Cross my fingers.
Saturday week is our grand final.
How you doing, Mike? You feeling better
There are
today?
4 teams left.
How you feeling today? Well, hopefully, Collingwood will get through. Hopefully,
Mm.
Oh, yeah, get you was asking you if you started your new job.
who?
You. She was asking about that other position you were getting offered.
Where was that at?
You walked off when you went to go get a beer or whatever you were
Did
doing.
you go to that? No, I haven't. I'm waiting on a phone call. Once the phone call comes through, I'm jumping.
What the hell is Mike and Dan talking about?
They're going back. Back and forth. Yeah, I hope he's feeling better. Come up on the panel, Mike.
Oh, let me just make sure I sent him a link.
Mm.
Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. I just want to make sure.
He's doing good, he said. And he mowed the lawn.
Oh, let me message TJ real quick because
You should
Max said he did have a controller. So
you should be resting. He promised everything, but hasn't delivered any of them. Fucking hell. Yeah, hopefully I get a phone call today or tomorrow about that job. That'd be nice.
because I contacted Max and just asked him if he had any spare Avada controllers he wanted to get rid of, and I know he'll give a good deal to TJ. So
Dude, East Coast Thrills, I can't afford to pay attention. Well, come up here and have a drink with me.
oh, you're good, East Coast.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
I want one too.
It's actually cheap to send an envelope to you, so
Yeah. Do it,
should
Dan.
probably-
Blood thinners get the blood pressure down, yeah. But it still don't help the irregular heartbeat that I get.
Are you having? I'm assuming he's not able to drink while he's taking those, right?
You're not supposed to, but I take blood pressure and cholesterol, and I still drink. Oh, she knows. She probably made him up a drink.
Looking up over there, Bunnis.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, that is true, Dan. I heard about that. Yep. Very true. Very
It's
true.
good for the prostate as well.
And boobs. And boobs.
Oh,
They love
yeah.
blood pressure.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice perky boobs.
Mm.
Like I said, you start massaging the prostate, then you just go quicker. So
Mm.
Fuck, you know. I think Justin's talking about Bertha.
Dominic said it helps with the prostate.
Yeah.
Just a tip.
Yep.
Just a tip.
Oh, Lord. Fucking gloomy today. It's weird. We were up to like 35 yesterday, and we're like down to 22 today. It's fucking weird.
We're sitting on 13.
Jesus. We're going to have a bad summer.
Oh, I'm waiting for some heat. We've had 27 is the best we've had so far.
Damn.
What's up, Joe?
What's up, Joe?
That is
Joe.
true, Mike.
How you doing, bro?
Well, prostate is a muscle and it needs to be exercised for it to get its optimum.
Yeah.
Dominic couldn't even finish his sentence.
Yeah, because I wasn't talking that end. I'm saying it
Uh-huh.
the other end.
How you doing tonight, Joe?
You think you've been violated? Oh, my God.
Exactly, Mike.
Oh, Jesus.
You could do the.
No, he was saying you went like that.
Yeah. Because you
Yeah.
usually start. You usually do a little massage, one finger in, then you creep the second one in.
Oh, my God. Let me check this rose. Fucking hell.
What are you?
Jeez. Oh, my God.
I guess Gitchy has no want to watch that game.
Hmm.
Well, see, and that TJ was looking for the Avada controller because the one he's buying comes with 2 of the motion controllers, and that's why I contacted Max because I know Max buys a lot of them, and then he usually sells the controllers and the goggles and all the spare crap that comes with them to cut into the cost of what he paid for it. So he gets the drones for damn near free sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that controller anymore. So if anybody's got a standard controller for the Mini 2 that's laying around, you're not doing nothing with, let East Coast Thrills know.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for one. Oh, where'd Tim go again? Jesus. Slacking.
God, he's going in and out, in and out. Yeah.
All right, we'll see you later, Mad Max. Want to play some PS4 Warzone 2?
Oh, great. Enjoy. Mm. Eating cereal. That sounds great. Okay.
Oh man. Oh, my back is killing me tonight.
Yeah.
What, are you going to watch the game now, Getchy? Had a guy at the parade said he'd sell me his Phantom 4 Pro, 4 batteries, perfect condition, $400. That's a hell of a deal, Joe. I'd probably jump on that.
4 batteries, yeah. Oh, okay. Yep, hit those thumbs up.
Appreciate it. Yeah, that's actually a really good deal for a Phantom 4 Pro. $400. Most guys would be asking 800 to 1,000 for it.
Mm.
Whoops. I'm back.
Oh no! I don't want you to leave, Max. I thought you were leaving to go play your PS4.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
I thought you said. That's what I took from your comments because you said I'm done. We got a PS4 and we want to go play Warzone too. That's what I thought you were saying.
Mm.
Oh shit, that's a good deal.
That's what I
Mm.
said. I would jump on that shit. Because
Mm.
even if Joe doesn't want the drone, he could turn around and flip it and probably make twice as much.
Doesn't
Yeah.
the
Turn
Pro
around.
come with the Pro comes with the screen?
Mm.
I'm pretty sure. That's a damn good deal.
Interesting.
Yeah, Joe. Even if you don't want that, Joe, you could turn around and flip it and probably get $700-800 for it.
Mm.
Make
Yeah,
some
look
money
at
off
it,
of
man.
it.
Hell yeah, you can sell that shit for about 800 probably.
Well, the thing is the Phantom 4 Pro is still a good drone, but as much as everybody wants to rave about it, still, um,
All right, bro.
it is
Nice to meet you.
it is getting dated. So
Yeah.
why not sell it while you have it, right, and make some good money
Mm.
off of it?
500. That ain't bad.
Because if I'm mistaken, if I'm not mistaken, Joe has a Mavic 3, right?
I think so. 8th grade be tripping. I remember 8th grade. I was on the honor roll.
God, that's
well,
a while ago.
I was on the principal's list. Got all A's. Yeah, flip
Well, Bill, if you're looking, I know somebody that has one for about $800.
it.
So just let me know.
That's right.
Like I said, even
I'm pretty sure the Pro comes with its own screen. I don't
I
but
think so.
but like I said, even though that drone's still capable and everything, it still is getting a little dated though. So like I said, I would sell it.
Yeah,
Before.
in terms of the stability of it, that's the thing that really lacks.
1-inch
Stability.
sensor. It's a beautiful camera, Bill. Beautiful camera.
The camera, yeah, but it's the stability when you actually fly it. It does move around a lot.
Mine was good. Stability was awesome on it. It was really good.
I mean, Joe, and you pretty much got the whole lineup of all the newest drones. So besides the Air 2 or Air 3.
Well,
so you don't really need it.
Air 3. He's got to add an Air 3 and a Mini 4 then.
Well, I had a Phantom 4 V2, and it flew fucking awesome. I loved it.
Honestly, you could probably sell that damn Phantom 4 and get enough money to buy a Mini 4 if you wanted.
Probably.
But like I said, he's got an Air 2S, a Mini 3 Pro, and a Mavic 3. He doesn't really need a Phantom 4, to be honest with you.
Hmm.
What was that to answer? He said nope.
About the Air 3, probably.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, he's pretty much, like I said, he's got some of the newest drones that are out, so.
Oh, good job. Get that math up a little bit, bud. You'll
Yep.
do good. You'll do good.
Hey, at least if you maintain at least a C, that's
Mhm.
passing.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, a 40 is down in the F status.
Mm.
But they don't even grade like that anymore. It's not A through F anymore. It's like letters now, like different letters like N and
It's just
P.
I thought it was just participation certificates these days. You turn up, you get passed.
Yeah. Pretty much nowadays.
Yeah.
I had to do algebra, calculus, trigonometry. Fuck.
Hey James.
What's up,
Hey,
James? How's it going, man?
how you doing, man?
Yeah, it's like needs improvement, exceeds expectations. Like that's how they rate it now.
Yeah,
It's
really
kind
all
of
the
weird.
rubbish. Yeah, all
Yeah.
rubbish.
It's kind of crap, isn't it?
You did well.
For anybody that just came in, there's the new emojis you
Gold
saw
stars.
last week, but I added the last one for the girls. It says you guys suck.
No. This one's the best.
The finger. Well, that one I kept. That's an iconic one. I can't get rid of that one.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
Okay.
and I did the I am done one.
Yeah,
Because
natural track.
when Tim starts talking crazy shit like midgets and stuff, so guys can put that one in the chat. Just be like, I'm done. That's it. I'm done.
Mhm. All right, buddy. Have a good one. Nice to meet you.
All right, peace out, man. We'll see you later.
Peace out.
Peace and love, my homie.
Mm-hmm.
Gary's not here, man. Yep. Well, the V2 pretty sure had that too. Had sensors all the way around.
Well, like I said, I see sometime. I mean, if DJI was smart, bro, they would just stop supporting the Phantom 4 and be like, we're done supporting it. We're done making shit for it. Because guess what? Then that forces people to buy all the newer shit. They want to still use it for mapping and all that shit. I'm surprised they haven't. I mean, to be honest with you, with all the new shit they've come out with.
Get some peanuts, Bill. Salt it up and you can have a beer.
Oh, bro, I remember being high as hell back in the day, and you'd eat so much you'd make yourself sick.
You know what I used to eat when I got high? I don't know if they still have them in America, but they were called Bugles.
Oh yeah, Bugles. Yeah, they still sell those.
Yeah. Man, I used to eat a
They
bag
have
of them.
Lay's and nacho cheese ones.
I used to get a bag of them damn things. And combos.
Bugles are really light chips too.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I used to, like I said, there was times I'd make myself sick. I'd be eating so damn much.
Oh, man. Remember the high days? They were pretty cool. Getting high with the 8th grade teacher. That's when that song came out. Smoking in the boys' room.
Oh yeah.
Bugles with gravy poured in a bag. What the hell's
Oh, no.
Oh,
No.
this sounds good.
No.
But he is Canadian.
Oh, God, no.
They're a
Yeah,
strange
so
mob.
what are you talking about gravy? Like, is that another form of nacho cheese? Is that your guys'
God.
version of nacho cheese?
Is that the real gravy or that fake white sauce?
Exactly. Get you.
I
Oh,
hope to God that he's joking.
oh God, I hope so too.
Yeah, but I was going to say, if it's that real brown gravy, I'm in.
No. Oh my God, bro, you put gravy on bugles. Okay.
Oh, you're good, James. It's fine. I know
You
other
good?
people are live, so ain't no big deal.
And he did say real gravy on bugles. Oh my God.
Real gravy,
Oh,
yes.
bro, no, Bill, get nacho cheese,
Oh,
like some of the Fritos dip cheese, and dip them in those. Oh, gross.
oh Jesus. All right, I'll be back again. Rice is ready.
Oh, God.
Yes, may I help you?
Like how he decides to make a 7-course meal every fucking time we go live.
But you know what? But you do know what a 7-course meal is in Australia. It's a 6-pack of beer and a pie, and a meat pie.
Ain't that the truth? God damn it!
Oh, for the love of God, go finish your dinner.
Okay.
'Cause then we have to sit and listen to him eat
6-pack
it
and a
for 20
pie.
minutes.
Yeah,
I'll mute myself.
that's the 7-course meal. Now we all have to eat on camera.
Going out for lunch with the wife. She's back in Melbourne. Oh, matter of fact,
Mm.
Matt is getting up with Mars to go on a ride, I think, this weekend.
Yep.
I don't know when he's doing it, but I know he's supposed to be doing his live show, I think, from his mom's tomorrow. So
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Because he leaves, I think he leaves on Sunday. And he's going through Melbourne and then through Sydney and then back to Queensland.
yeah, because he told Mars to bring his his electric unicycle out because I
Yeah,
guess he brought a
AUC.
scooter down.
Yeah. Chicken Parma, yes. But now we have to have the big discussion. The chicken Parma, do you have the chips on the side or do you have the chips under it? That's a major discussion over here.
You're talking about Parmesan chicken.
Yes, we call them
Oh,
Parmas.
we don't have French fries with that.
No, we don't have French fries. We have thick cut chips.
Like potato chips or like potatoes?
No, thick cut potatoes.
Okay, so that'd be like a Texas fry over here then.
Yeah, similar. Yeah. Yeah, there's a major there's a major outrage if you put the Parma on the chips.
Oh,
Because
cool,
it's
cat. That's when you push the basket to the side and you tell them, "Oh, I left my wallet in your car," and you just speed off and haul ass out of the parking lot. Oh, I hate that. I've done that before. I've gone to Walmart. Me and Sarah have gone to Walmart before and frickin' loaded up 2 full carts of shit and got up to register, rung it all up, and realized we didn't have our wallets or our card with us, and one of us would have to sit there while the other one runs all the way back to the house to get it. But what's great
Yep.
is Walmart, you don't have to tie up a register. They'll just print you out a receipt with the barcode on it, and it has all the items on one barcode.
Yeah, and you leave it in the little service area.
Yeah, and then when you come back, you can just scan the one receipt, and it brings it all right back up again.
Yeah, I'm with you, James. Yeah, that happened to. Actually, that happened to me. Not me. It happened to me, but I was with a friend, and he went in, and I was driving him around because he doesn't drive. So I was in there, and he said, "Oh, just wait a minute, and then I'll," because he must have left something in my car. So we went back, got the thing, and then hit it. Scalloped potatoes, yes.
Oh, I love scalloped potatoes, especially cheesy ones.
Yeah.
So good.
We I don't know if you call it that, but I call it potato bake as well.
No, we
put
just
the
say
cheese.
cheesy scallop potatoes.
Okay, because we call that a potato bake.
Well, over here, a scallop is like a potato, like a.
No, it isn't.
Oh, that's
That's a
down there.
potato cake.
Oh, that's down there.
The potato cake. Scallops are seafood.
Oh, Jesus, here
Uh,
we go.
Here we go. The potato scallop thing. Yeah,
Potato,
that's
potato.
yeah. That believe me, that can start a war. It did. There was literally a war when McDonald's bought out the potato cake, and they were calling them potato scallops, and the Victorians just went right off. It was a
Well, believe me, when I came over here, they said, "Oh, you want a scallop?" I was like, "Oh, you got seafood in here," because that's what we
Yeah.
call it back home. It's the seafood.
yeah.
Yeah, but you would say I want scallops, but if you want potatoes, you say I want scallop potatoes.
Yeah, but scallop potatoes is different to a potato cake because scallop potatoes are dipped in batter and deep fried. No, it's a scallop potato, and then you put a little bit of flour, and then the same batter you use for the fish you put in there, and then you deep fry them. Exactly, yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
scallop,
potato
back,
cakes.
yes, potato scallops are sort of like a
They're
potato
potato
bake,
cakes.
but potato bake over here, but it's like creamier.
Yeah. uh,
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
yeah. Just depends on depends on which state you're in. Every state has a different name for things over here. There's some strange names, I tell you.
Yeah, it was very strange when I came over and learning the lingo. And holy shit, I had to watch myself.
Yeah. There are some, and as I said, in different states, you get different things as well.
Tim came over there and was like, "How you doing?" They were like, "What the hell did you call me?"
Yeah.
Actually, the first thing I learned was what a slap and tickle was.
Yeah. Yep. Mm. Oh, there are many other phrases.
I think I put too much cayenne pepper in this stir fry. Fuck.
Oh, you can never have too much pepper.
It's good. Well, still good. I'm still eating. God damn. You're going to come back or what?
Yeah. They're cooked.
I'm eating. I don't want you to hear me.
That wouldn't sound any different than normal.
I heard that, prick.
Oh, I thought you were gone. My bad.
Mm. Mm.
I'm eating my stir fry and rice, and all you hear, Dom. All I hear is from Dom is What the fuck?
Yeah, because we won't speak all at once. No, I'm just finding some stuff to, some discussion points.
Well, I thought you were tasting what I was eating.
Hmm.
I'm reading the article on the F-35. See if there was any update on it.
Yeah, still don't know how they lost it.
He has a stutter. We like Fortnite. We like
Ooh.
Fortnite.
Oh, good. At least someone does.
What's up, Sam Branham?
Hello.
So they said that so apparently somebody from the Marine Corps did an interview but didn't disclose who they were. They said the pilot ejected due to a malfunction he thought the jet was having, but he was only at an altitude of 1,000 feet, which isn't very high. Just 1 mile north of Charleston International Airport, meaning the pilot ejected flying low in a densely populated area. The pilot parachuted safely, landing in a residential backyard. And I guess the jet didn't, obviously we all know the jet didn't crash right away.
It obviously needs a return to home switch.
As Donald Trump would say, you're fired.
Oh, it has an auto ejection in that
Ooh.
particular variant of the F-35.
Auto ejection. That would be like, hold my beer.
Yep.
What's up, Sam? How's it going? Tippy lost her French twist. I don't know what that means, Gitchy. Yeah, everybody's still been talking about that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was a pilot from Italy.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it didn't say nothing about that in the articles.
Damn, he
Yeah,
said it before I did.
Yeah, but this is the thing is I tell everybody they have to come in multiple times. I don't know who that is. As long as they come in 2 or 3 times in live streams, then they can get a wrench.
Yep, that's correct. Her hairstyle. Who's Tippy? Tippy Hedren? No? Oh, no. Oh, okay. No worries then.
You've been watching it a few times. Pretty good, actually.
Oh, yeah, that one.
I want to go to an air show. I've never been to one. I want to go to one. I'd love to walk around and look at the different planes.
Well, ours will be back in March of 2025. So
Oh,
gives you
Jesus.
time to, gives you time to work it out then.
Jesus, Gitchy. No, you're good,
Oh,
X-Wing.
okay, yeah.
Like I said, if
Okay.
somebody new comes in, as long as they come in 2 or 3 times and they're cool or whatever, and everybody's getting along, then they get a wrench, unless I
Yeah,
already
no
know the
worries.
person.
Yep.
Nothing against anybody personally, but sometimes you'll get people the new come in and they'll only be in here for like 10 minutes and they'll start acting crazy doing stupid stuff
Yep.
in the chat.
Yep.
Lick my balls.
See if is Tammy still alive?
Let me have a look. Yep.
I'm surprised Max hasn't come over here and said anything.
Hmm.
The Adventures. Who is that? I've seen him before.
Lee.
I don't know him by name, so. Is that just the name of his channel, The Adventures?
Yeah, it used to be Adventure FPV.
Adventure. Okay, I think I know who that is. I've seen him before on some other live
Yeah,
streams.
he has been on before. It's just been very quiet recently. Yeah, it's back in 2025. It's every 2 years. So every odd year. So 20, March. I wrote it down somewhere. It's March 28 and 29 or something like that.
Actually, for the Brisbane River Show, they fly over for that every year.
I've seen a number of the videos of some of the F-18s flying through the city.
Well, we actually have a show that they do every year here in Lakeland, which is only like a 30-minute drive. I just have never gone to it, but I have seen the planes flying over, heading back to where they're going and stuff. That was what happened to me when I was flying my Air 2 at the. Oh, I know, right, Cool Cat? I know he's got a secret love for me. But when I was flying at the park a couple years back, some FA-18 Growlers flew over, and my drone started going ooh, 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 like this. I was like, oh, hell no, I dropped that thing. It was only like 20, 30 feet in the air. It wasn't very high. And I didn't hear them, obviously, till they were right over top of me, because they came screaming over me. But I think something they had turned on or something was screwing with my drone. As it started wigging out, so I dropped it and I waited a few minutes. And then another one came behind him a couple minutes later, and then I just waited, and then when I didn't see any more come, then I threw it back in the air. I've never even seen that movie, Gitchy, so I have no idea what you're talking about. She's giving us a play-by-play of the movie The Birds.
I've seen the movie. Yeah, it is a good movie.
The one about Angry Birds?
Yeah, basically. No, it's a Alfred Hitchcock movie from the mid-60s, I think.
Is it?
Yeah. If it's The Birds, it's Alfred Hitchcock. I reckon it's 1960s. It's got Tippi Hedren, which is Melanie Griffith's mother.
I've never seen that, then. I've never seen...
Melanie Griffith's mother, and Melanie Griffith's daughter is Dakota Johnson.
I thought she was watching the Angry Birds animated movie.
No.
No, I've never even heard of that movie. Get you? I thought you were talking about that kid's animated movie.
1963.
He is young.
I've just looked. It's 1963.
Do you see this face? Far less wrinkles than what Tim has.
Bitch. There'll be a time, and if I'm still alive, I will say it.
You'll still be older than me, though.
So
I'll just make fun of you for being old.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll be like 50 and Tim's gonna be in like his 70s. I'm gonna be like, you old man.
Hey, I got 13 more years until I get my retirement.
Oh, I like older movies, Gitchy. Like I like
Hey, check
I've
it out.
watched
It
a
is a good
lot.
movie.
It
I've
is a
watched
good
a
movie.
lot of movies from the 70s and 80s. I just have never heard of that particular movie.
It's 1963, so
Black and white.
Like I know all the Gilligan's Island episodes. I know all of the Lucy episodes. I could watch a Lucy episode and in the first 30 seconds tell you which episode and what it's about. That's how many times I've seen those.
Damn.
Lucy's actually a funny show. It's not a bad show to watch.
yeah. But again, if it wasn't for I Love Lucy, we'd never have Star Trek.
How the hell did you make that connection? Hold on,
Desilu
explain this to me.
Desilu Productions is the production company
Her
that
husband.
her husband, but both of them founded, and they were the ones that took the chance on
George
building.
Lucas.
No, it was her
Roddenberry.
and Gene Roddenberry that went to Paramount Studios that financed Star Trek.
Oh, Star Trek. Okay, I was thinking.
Yeah,
for some
Star
reason I
Trek,
was
yeah.
thinking Star Wars. Wow, I
Yeah.
didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, financed their whole start of
Yeah.
the movie. Actually, they were doing a trial deal. Actually, I think it was 3 episodes to see how it would do.
Yeah, because there was a not trailer, pilot that they sent to Paramount Studios, and it never got released until 20 years later.
And then what
Hey,
was
Gitchy, did you see the movie on Netflix now? It just came out, I think, about a month ago. The Rock Hudson story.
East Coast? Not a big MASH fan. I didn't really ever care for that show.
MASH.
Yeah.
Paul Newman has nothing to do with MASH.
What are you talking about? I was answering East Coast.
Yeah,
East
yeah.
Coast.
Yeah, East
You
Coast
said
said
MASH.
MASH.
Oh, MASH. You know, in the marching band, we played the MASH theme.
Well, see, like I remember,
Yeah.
back in the day, my mom and my stepmom and my dad, all of them watched Nick at Night. And it had all those old shows on there, and over the years I seen a lot of. I just never MASH wasn't something I liked to watch.
Yeah, with
Up,
the
Catskills?
MASH. See, I like the MASH theme, but never hear the song with the words in it, because it is
No, it doesn't have any
awfully
words.
depressing.
I don't think
They-
it ever had
And
words.
they released a song with words.
Oh,
Never
Jesus.
listen to it. It is awfully depressing.
He's sort of like Teddy Bear. Make you cry.
Yeah.
What's up, Brad? How's it going, man?
That was my lunch.
Oh, Turner Classic Movies, yeah. TCM.
Yeah.
That was
Yep.
another one my stepmom used to watch a lot. Karen, she was an absolute fanatic for I Love Lucy and like Gilligan's Island, all those older shows. So I grew up watching all those.
I used to watch Charlie Chaplin and Charlie Chan with my mother. A lot of Charlie Chan. That was a good show.
Yep.
Hey guys, I need to pick your brain about something. If I record something on my phone live and show it on StreamYard, would I get struck off? Struck down? It depends on what it is.
Unless it's a porn site, and you know.
Well, I'm saying like if you're at a live, like say AFL game or soccer game, yeah, they might shut you down for streaming it live.
Yeah.
The music, if you've got music in the background, they might.
Depending on
they might you.
Yeah, depending on the song.
Trouble.
But for the most part, if you're just walking around looking at things, if it's not, no, most of the time.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. Get you.
Like if I record your show off my phone, no, because I would have to copyright claim you,
Mm.
and I'm not going to do that. So
Mhm.
no, you can
Yeah.
record stuff off of YouTube all day long. I screen record shit off there all the time.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, and you can clip people as well.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah, some of them are really funny.
No. And the only way you'd get struck down is if you shared somebody's content and they didn't want you to.
Exactly.
Well,
What's up, Brad? How you doing, man?
there you guys go. Everybody didn't hear Donald the other night.
Can't hear it.
Still can't hear.
You can't hear it?
No,
Nope.
no
Okay,
audio.
hold on.
No audio.
I'll
Rookie.
share system audio. Okay, tell me if you can hear now.
Nice. Boys are yucky, men are delicious.
Whoa. Hello.
Oh.
Boys are yucky, men are delicious. All right then. Things you didn't know about Dom.
Don't know
I don't
about
see
that.
Max and Tammy's chat at all.
He probably went out.
He hasn't been in there all night. But when I put hashtag Max sucks in her chat, he yelled from the other room at Tammy to tell her that I sucked.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
So I know he was watching the chat. Remember them ding dongs he kept showing me in the cupcakes?
Mm.
Yeah.
I put in Tammy's chat, I said, I expect Max's ding dongs in my mouth by the end of the week.
Whoa.
Mhm.
What? They might have took that a little bit differently there, buddy.
That's exactly how I said it in her chat,
If
too.
nobody heard him say that on the live, and you just randomly said that in a chat.
I did,
Yep.
and nobody paid attention to it. It was like I never
You
said
wonder why. You wonder why.
it. Either that or
Okay,
YouTube blocked it. And they
wants-
were like, no.
Justin wants Max's ding dongs in his mouth. Okay.
Well, he kept flashing a pack of ding dongs on his on my live stream to me, and on
Oh my
Bill's.
God.
I want his freaking ding dongs that he promised me.
Oh, okay. Calm down. Calm down. Jesus. Jeez. It takes it to the next level.
Mm.
I knew where that statement was going to go.
You're right, Mike.
Can I eat a Hostess pie? I don't know. Those are pretty
Yeah.
big, Gitchy.
Yeah, that's what she said.
You know they got mini Hostess pies now, like the little
Yeah.
apple pies and cherry pies. They got mini
Yeah, they-
ones.
I used to like the coffee cakes
Oh, yeah, coffee cakes are good. Sarah used
with
to freaking.
with chocolate milk.
Sarah made fun of me because for years I never ate coffee cake because I assumed it tastes like coffee.
Mhm.
And so I never ate it. And then one day she brought one home and I tried it and I was like, oh, that's so good.
Hell yeah.
It's anything with the name coffee on it, I don't really want anything to do with. I just don't like the taste of coffee. It's gross.
Mhm.
A coffee cake with coffee is really good, but I like it with chocolate milk. The back in the day they used to, I don't know if they still do, they used to have Yoo-Hoos. I used to eat them with that.
Nice and fresh too. Look at that. Golden sponge cake with creamy filling.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Tim's gonna hide in the back. You done now?
Cream bun.
Oh god.
All right, East Coast.
Yeah,
We'll see you later, man.
Hey man. Hell yeah, it is.
Coffee
Mhm.
cake is good. Yep.
It's just messy as shit though, because you get those crumbs falling all over you.
Mm.
Yeah. That's why I'd have it with chocolate milk. Well,
Especially
Yoo-Hoo.
especially if it's a nice fresh one too, and it's real soft.
Mhm. Beautiful. You coming up, Mike? Where Dan at?
He said earlier in Paul's chat he wasn't feeling good. He said he might come in, but he wasn't sure. Guess his past surgery and everything is kicking his ass right now.
Don't everybody talk at once.
I should really go into Tammy's chat and poach her people, but I'm not going to do that because I got more class than that. Even though her and Max like to come to my chat and do that.
Mm.
It might be my camera. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is. He needs to get Starlink, but
Yeah.
No, dude, my fucking internet the last 2 days has been really slow. I gotta check that tomorrow.
that sounds good.
Let me turn my lights down though; they're pretty bright.
Point
There,
12.
that better?
Point 12. Holy shit.
Mm.
All right.
Yep.
You can still watch them when you're on the panel. Just saying.
Just saying.
Yeah, a friend told me.
Oh, that does sound good, Gitchy. Pumpkin spice frosty.
Mm. I don't know about pumpkin spice. It's very rare.
Oh, it's a big ass thing over here. So it used
Yeah.
to be kind of a seasonal thing, but I think now you can pretty much get it year round. But yeah, it was like, dude, like coffee. Oh, pumpkin spice coffee creamer. When I worked at Walmart, dude, we could not keep that shit on the shelves. We would get a case in and it would be sold out in like 20 minutes. Like we had to order, a half pallet or a quarter pallet of that shit because it would sell so quick. Oh my God. You'd probably be surprised, Dominic, in the amount of creamers you can get over here.
Oh, okay.
You go to like the dairy section, there's like 6 doors just full of 100 different flavors of creamer.
The hell? You're on at 419.
How is that different to milk?
Well, it's like coffee creamer, but it has like different flavors. It'll be pumpkin spice, vanilla. They have like what is it? Fuck, they have like
Damn.
chocolate flavor. It's a bunch of different flavors.
Jesus. Holy crap.
I'm sick in the bed and wanted to stop by and tell you. Oh, thank you.
God
Nice to know you
damn.
think about me in the bed. I know I have that effect, but
Sounds like only to Paul. Damn, bro.
Oh yeah, the Krispy Kreme donut coffee creamer, they have that too.
Oh, yeah.
And then they got pumpkin spice.
So you're telling me a coffee creamer is like flavored milk?
It's
sort of.
What is it, guys? I'm not a big coffee drinker in the chat.
Coffee creamer is like half and half.
Yeah, half and
okay.
Half and half. But then they put different flavoring in it.
Yes, they can have
yeah, we have flavored. Yeah, we have flavored milk, and I was just trying to think if it's.
Oops.
You've done it again.
Okay. No, he was in there for like 10 seconds before you push that fucking button. You got a delay, sir.
I got it. Bitch.
Oh, dude, the funniest thing is when I see people from the We used to get people from the UK and Canada come down here and walk through the Walmarts and the candy and cereal aisle,
Where's my audio so
Mhm.
low?
and they'd
Damn.
be to always be taking pictures of the cereal and candy aisle.
You
And I
probably do
bet-
the same thing if you got down here.
Well, it's the amount of choices we have is
Mm.
absolutely insane. Like there's a comedian from Canada. who
Hey, Tim,
actually
you know
did a-
anything about this shit?
A
I'm trying
little.
to figure out how to fix this, man. I get some like stringing going on over here, but I'm at like 0.12 trying to print this damn flexible dragon thing, you know. And,
Yeah,
and
but
then I
you-
got this other one over here, you know. This is the Millennium Falcon part getting printed here, you know. Models and shit.
You
Fuck,
check your
I-
flow rate.
I don't know.
You check your flow rate and everything.
These are nice fidgets.
Yeah, fidgets are nice.
So there's 2 stacks of those. I've been printing them like crazy. So there's let's see, that's 3 high in that stack and that stack. So that's 3 high there. Times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 times 5. Well, there's 15 in a row there, 15 in a row, there's 30, 32. Anyway. And then I got all these ones here, look. So we got like Star Wars shit that I'm printing. So that's like a tantrum.
Yeah, you sell them. They put it together. Yeah.
I was just wondering if you could help me out though, Tim. I'm having some stringing issues, see?
Flow rate.
All that stringing going on. You know,
Your temp
this is just a
calibration.
basic ender, you know?
Temp
Nothing
calibration.
special.
You
I don't know.
smart ass.
But look at this. Look at
You
this.
smart ass.
Each one of these bags is like 4 or 5 of them bitches in there. That's all
So you
Star
sell
Wars
them by
shit.
5? Do you sell them by 5?
Building up for that fucking, day when we go down in November there for that craft show.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm doing shit around here, dude.
There you go. So.
That's
Hey.
some other shit I was trying to find. I got supports I gotta pull out of this, so lots of supports. There's the bottom side. It looks like shit. Supports are way too close.
Get the tweezers.
Gotta pull them supports away from the fucking project. This can actually be printed as 2 though. I'm gonna try to print it as 2 pieces instead of 1 and glue it together. So there won't be any supports at all. Be way better.
So
Anyway.
this is an
Fuck around.
so this is a Canadian. He just leaves. So this
He
is a
just leaves.
Canadian comedian who talks about America coming down to America and having the food. It's hilarious. He's
Down
hilarious as shit.
Let's see.
What the hell?
Oh,
Oh, God. What the fuck? That's funny.
see you later, X-Wing.
Hey, James.
No, but I used to get people from Canada and the UK would come down and they would take pictures of the candy and cereal aisle all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And they would tell me it was because they didn't have that big of a selection of cereal. And
We
they were
do.
just amazed by how many different brands and flavors there
Mm.
were. Like Cheerios,
do.
there's like fucking 15 different flavors of Cheerios.
Yeah, we do. Same. It's fucking shitloads of different fucking lollies, they call it.
Yeah, lollies, not candy.
Yeah,
I know this candy shit.
shitloads.
Well, and well, we all know too, like the European countries tend to ban a lot of shit because they don't like the ingredients we use in our foods.
Mm,
Thank fuck we're not European.
mm.
But a lot of them do. Now, I have noticed a lot of Europeans don't tend to like American chocolate as much.
Curtis has breaking news.
But I swear to God, Curtis, it better be something good.
Breaking news that we won't find out for another 5-10 minutes because he keep on giving us little hints.
Mm.
Come on, spit it out.
The next will be a link so that we can
The
go watch
boat
the video
didn't
for the
sink.
news that he's going to share.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
the link if anybody wants to pop in real quick. I'll leave it in there for about 30 seconds.
The boat did not sink. What happened to your
News.
camera there, Mike? Turned it off.
I'm trying to fix the GoPro.
Oh, okay. After having flat tire.
Whatever I'm doing doesn't seem to be working. I'm gonna reboot. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
That's good, Curtis.
This is lagging big time. StreamYard.
It always has
Yeah.
about a 10-second lag between the YouTube chat and that one. So you'll see
Yeah.
it come up in the YouTube chat. You have to wait about 10 seconds and it'll come up.
It's crap. StreamYard, get on that.
Yep.
Your ping rate is high.
How much that end up costing running you guys, Curtis? Saturday to dive a World War II bomber. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I want to see some actual stuff you guys are diving on. I want to see some shipwrecks and stuff. That's the stuff
Yeah.
I want to watch.
Yeah. I'm going to see the Titanic.
Fuck, dude, his drone wouldn't even make it through a third of the way down for that bitch to implode. No, but if you could find some cool shipwrecks right off the shore and actually dive it and like maybe even venture into it a little bit, that would be really cool. Or if you know where like some cars are dumped under the water or something. Yeah, 300 foot proof, not friggin' what? How far down is the Titanic?
A little bit. Just a few more miles. 300 feet. I think it's about 11.
That's
I
not
think
that
it's
far to be.
1,100 feet.
I mean, 300 feet is deep, but it's not even close to getting to something like that. You're
Mm.
talking.
I think it's 11,000 feet. The Titanic.
Don't know.
Yeah, I think it's what, 2.5 miles down or something?
Mm.
Something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, but 300 feet is still pretty deep, though.
That's what she said.
Mm.
But I'm wondering if it's actually rated a little bit past that, but they just don't tell you the true rating. So you don't, like, push it, you know? I wonder if it's his drone would actually be rated for, like, 320 or 330, but they tell you 300. Because, like I said, they don't want you to push past it too far, you know? Keep people from going any deeper than 300. Like a bunch of teenage girls over here on their phones. Jesus Christ.
Mm. I was just looking for how deep the Titanic is.
Talking to Aaron, fucking buddy of mine. He only got a 4-hour min today. At least he got it though.
Is he working the same company you are?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is StreamYard.
Yep. Oh,
Tim froze.
Oh,
He said, oh. And there he's back.
is that me?
Yeah, just for a second.
12,500 feet is the Titanic.
Yeah, it's right over 2.5 miles, right around
Hmm.
there.
His mic don't work on StreamYard. What's the difference?
But no.
Never heard of that. A mic don't work on StreamYard?
Mm.
Never heard of
It
that.
should. You just have to
Going
go in the
back.
settings, switch mics.
I feel like shit. Good night, everyone. Have a great weekend. See you, Paul. Hope you feel
He
better.
must be feeling sick if he actually left with a nice comment like that.
Mm.
Yeah. Shit.
It echoes.
Echo.
Well, do you turn the echo cancellation on
Yeah.
in the
The echo
StreamYard settings?
cancellation. Yep. If you turn that on, it shouldn't. I had the same problem.
Shit. You reckon?
Oh my fucking wedge! I swear you're a moron.
But he does have a valid point.
I swear he's a fucking idiot sometimes.
And the bathtubs are too.
Yeah.
Uh, Here, I'll pop it in the chat, Curtis. There you go.
Faux show.
Or shizzle my nizzle.
Yep.
She's my is.
Or like Tim would say, I'm jelly. Dude, the first time you said that, I was like, what the fuck did he just say? I ain't never in my life heard nobody but a 13-year-old girl say that. He sounds so jelly.
I'm jelly.
Oh, that cracked me up.
Fuck.
Oh, do the kids over there, when like a meal's good, do they say it's bussin'?
Nope.
Haven't
Over
heard
here.
that, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and introduce that word bussin'.
Yeah,
Bussin'.
so like the kids will come over to the house, or the kids will eat dinner, and they'll be like, "Oh, that food was bussin'."
Fucking weird ass names. It's lit, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's lit.
It's like every generation comes up with their own slang terminology, right?
Yeah, like
Your
grouse.
mama joke, your mama
Like
jokes
that.
aren't in no more.
Yo, mama.
Curtis using
Yeah.
testing
That
your
dinner
speaker.
was grouse, man. That dinner was grouse.
Yeah, grouse.
No, it's funny when you go up to a kid like teenagers and start talking their slang to them. They're like, "What the fuck?" Like,
Mm.
"Oh my god, he understands me." The hell's
How's
going on here?
this old guy? How's this old guy fucking talking like me?
Yeah, it sounds like you're working.
Copyright claim.
It sounds like I'm listening to the Wiggles.
Mm.
But testing your speakers on StreamYard sounds like they're working. You there, Curtis? We can hear you.
He's kind of gray. Not in the chat, but yeah, you looked at the
I
chat.
can't do shit. I can't do shit about that.
You looked at the chat when I said he's kind of gray. His fucking head turned over.
Yeah, because I was like, I know he's not gray. I just looked at him a minute ago. Curtis. Actually, I can edit his mic settings. Hold on.
I got nothing. I can't hear you guys.
Uh,
Can you guys hear me?
No.
Yes,
yes.
I can hear you.
What'd you say?
He needs to change his microphone settings in the studio, in the settings.
And his
Or
can
his speaker settings.
speaker, yeah.
He doesn't have it set to the. He's probably got it set to his microphone, because you know how the Yetis do that, where
Yeah,
for some reason it gives you the microphone setting or the speaker setting for the earphone plug-in on the
Right.
mic.
Yep.
So your mic actually comes up as speakers too.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
hmm
Fuck, it's hot in this office.
There you go.
What? There you go. Sorry, man. I wasn't on.
Oh, you're good. As you can hear him rustling around, he's like, "Oh, fuck this motherfuck, fucking piece of shit, Mike." Fucking
This is
bomb.
this is dumb.
He's saying this is dumb.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah, I got to use the mic output from my Yeti for some reason,
What?
or the
So-
speakers from my Yeti. I'm sorry.
But you
Why?
can hear us now?
Yeah, now I can hear you guys.
What'd you say?
That's weird. Don't be a smart ass then.
I expect.
Fuck, I don't know, dude.
So I mean,
GoPro fucking working as a fucking webcam and all. I don't know. Probably some updates or some shit I gotta do.
probably. That's what causes it.
GoPros like that. They're assholes.
So what, do you just plug it into your computer and it just comes up in the webcam options?
It plugs in as a USB device.
Right.
And then there's a GoPro webcam program. It goes to the fucking computer and it pulls
Yep.
it up as a webcam and connects it just as a webcam device. So you got to plug it in USB to your USB-C or whatever. And it's GoPro, I think 7 and above you can do it with.
You guys
They
see
need
this?
to-
But yeah, I use
Yeah.
the GoPro Hero 8 and usually it connects pretty good, but I haven't used it in quite a while because it heats up a battery quick doing it that way. And I killed a battery and I'm like, I only got a couple more batteries. And I don't feel like, as much as I use it these days, I'm like, I don't feel like investing it.
Does
Yeah.
that show what I just showed you guys?
No.
Yeah, I saw something when you hit
Yeah,
play.
great
Just,
screen. Yeah, it's great.
All right, let me try again here.
That's what we got right now is a gray screen.
Well, yeah, with your webcam, it's all great, man.
Now
Oh,
I'm going to show you guys a time lapse that we did.
There we go.
So,
Got something
so
coming
this
up.
is this is the boat going through the Montlake Cut.
It's all black right now.
it's all black.
All I've seen is a black screen, no video.
All right,
Yep.
let me try a different
All black.
player. That's why I hate StreamYards.
Yeah.
Open
User
with.
friendly. It's not device friendly.
Not device friendly.
Oh shit,
think
Zoom's been having a lot of problems lately too. They both have.
The Windows is doing a major update right now, so they're probably getting ready to open a new operating system or some shit like that.
Yeah, Windows
All right,
12 should be coming out pretty soon.
That's what I mean. They're getting ready. They're starting to prep for it, I think, and a lot of
Okay,
shit's
you guys-
changing.
you
I
guys
mean,
see
I've
this
been
now?
doing security updates like almost every other day.
All it is patches. Yeah, we can see it.
Coming through.
Okay. So this is
It's,
a time lapse we did. This is right where we're on Lake Washington, and there's a place called the Montlake Cut where it cuts over to Lake Union, and we're kind of going downtown.
This is a
with
real
Seattle.
boat.
Yeah, this is the boat. It's just a time lapse, or it's our time warp.
It looked like
But,
a RC going through a canal. But the
They
video
got all these.
was set up.
They got all these kayakers out here, and this police boat pulls us over here in a second and says, "You guys, do you know there's a race going on?" We're like, "No." He goes, "Well, we need you."
A no
we
boating
need to-
zone.
Yeah, they didn't want us out here. Right here is where it
Temporary
stops us.
boating disorder.
And he's like, "Well, stay over close to the houses because they got a race going on." I'm like, "They can't take up the whole goddamn lake. This is a free country."
Yeah.
Gosh.
Water's
Curtis was like, "Fuck this, I'm out of here."
Water's
Right.
no man's land. Everybody knows that. I can walk down the middle of any fucking creek. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's no man's land. As
the
long as
way
I
that-
don't go on the shore,
The way
I
that
can
video,
walk down any river.
the way
So,
that
yeah,
video
we're-
sped up, it looked like you were running from the cops.
He's like, we're out of here.
So where we're going is over here. This is the Aurora Avenue Bridge. We're going under there, and that's where we were diving that day. We pulled a whole bunch of stuff out.
So you only passed through the race area.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let me find something else that's interesting I can show you guys.
Oh, fuck.
I wonder if I can put all these in.
Yeah, I don't care what you motherfuckers think, man. This is the Temu package. Check out these shorts, man. right, dude. Flames. All up
Oh,
and
they're
down.
all right. We call them boardies. We call
Pockets,
them.
bro. I got a
We
shirt
call-
to match them, bro.
We
For
call
like
them.
$5. A
we
pair
call
of
them-
shorts and a shirt to match for $5. And
We
they're
call
comfy,
them-
dude.
We call them boardies over here.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's what I'm saying. And there's no string tie in the waist even.
No,
They're straight
Yeah.
elastic waist. They're straight
That's
up boardy type shorts. Yeah.
They're the
Like,
ones
yeah,
I like.
man. These are
yeah,
cool.
they're the kinds I like. I don't like the strings. Fuck that.
I like the strings for one reason. They size clothes so fucking oddly these days. Like,
Well, yeah,
one size fits all kind of bullshit. So you
Yeah.
almost need a string. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So a lot of like my cargo shorts, some of my higher dollar ones actually are like they've got a button, but they've got a string type waist to go with it to keep them
Yeah.
snug because the waistband there's so many different sizes and whatnot. The way I'm fluctuating weight back and forth these days, fuck.
I only like the strings for one reason. If I'm jumping off a diving board.
Yeah, they keep your ass in them.
Yeah. You come.
Yeah, I like my shorts for swimming. My swimming
Yeah.
all got ties. Yeah, they don't slip
Exactly.
off. They look like they're
jump-
regular shorts, but they're tight.
So many times I jumped off a diving board and my shorts came up first. Fuck that. That ain't happening.
The worst thing is fucking shopping
Hey,
online
ladies.
for clothes.
Yeah, exactly. Hello,
Keep
lady.
diving now. We got the worms out.
How you doing?
Take the water.
Yeah, we're going
Mama.
under the I-90 floating bridge there. More houses, more rich places on the water. This is the 520 floating bridge.
20-12. Go Niners.
There's University of Washington Stadium. This is the Montlake Cut.
The mountain
Now
cut.
cruising underneath the Montlake Bridge.
So how much
Yeah,
that
you
hull
should have-
repair end up costing?
Nothing. I didn't break it. I didn't pay for it.
Oh, does
Yeah.
the broker pay for it?
Yeah.
The world famous floating
That's
houses.
the right thing to do. You
There's
break
all your
it, you
floating
buy it.
houses on Lake Union.
Here's around my place. You break it, you buy it.
There's a cop.
I hand it to you, that's different. You pick it up and break it, you're fucked.
He said, all right, so we hazard boats and
See if I can find some more of this interesting stuff
Looking
here.
up
all
lungs,
right, we're
clearing them out.
All in the Pacific Northwest, we use this.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well, we didn't have the cameras running the whole time, but check out what we pulled out. Whoa,
He pulled out. Well, that's a good
what
thing.
is that? No, that's a shopping cart.
We got the safety cone, and then that's a dock bumper, and I don't know what the hell that is.
Vinyl thing. I don't know what that is.
That looks like a lobster trap.
You look
Oh,
like
yeah,
some
that's what it is.
edging or something.
Yeah, rub rail.
Damn, that.
Anyway,
shopping
Jim
cart's
says,
been
"What do we
there.
do with it?" And Mark says, "We'll put it on the dock." And Jim says, "Nah." And he throws it back in the water.
Oh my god.
All in the Pacific Northwest, we use this.
So it's kind of hard to see. Let me pause it here. Can you guys see that right there?
Yeah.
That's a floating hot tub with 5 guys in it.
What
I
the
didn't need to
fuck?
know the last part.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I was
told
getting
us it was
excited about
$5
a hot tub.
That's okay, because the next one is a floating hot tub with 6 girls in it.
That's better.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Apparently
that's
one's
that's
a little. So you can see that little pipe in there, standing up.
Mhm.
You know, let me do this. Hold on. Let me.
It'd be better if there were 6 and me in there.
Yeah, what the hell's a floating hot tub? I've never heard of that before.
7:30.
It's a hot
Yeah.
tub that floats.
Obviously, I've never seen one. I didn't even know that existed.
fucking dumb.
Gotta point out the obvious, asshole.
Yeah, what the hell is that? It's a fucking hot tub that floats.
Yeah, well,
Ding!
You get the winner
you
prize.
asked, I answered.
He kind of told us that, didn't he?
Exactly.
You did ask.
Yep.
Oh,
Stupid,
You asked, I
stupid
answered.
question. You get a stupid answer.
Yeah.
I'll put this over in Premiere and then we'll zoom in on it. Let's see.
that's right here.
Oh yeah. Man, I gotta get me one of those.
That it, Curtis?
What's that? Yeah, that's one of them.
That is crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, you can't view that. So it's actually got like a fucking wood burning stove on it.
Yeah. Wow, this won't let me share. I got Premiere Pro open and it won't let me share it. I got it zoomed in. Share the entire screen. All right, let's do that. You guys see that?
Yeah.
So yeah, there they are.
So is that like a wood pellets or something they put in there?
You know, I don't know. To be honest with you, I'd never seen anything like that before.
And I'm wondering how much prep it takes to get it warmed up before you take off in it.
But yeah, you can see steam coming out of it. And there, a boat would go by and it'd knock all this water inside of it. I kept thinking it was going to sink at any moment.
I mean, that is pretty cool. Like if you want to go relax on the river for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering how long it, because I'm sure there's a few hours of prep time at least to get the water warm and everything in that thing.
Well, they rent them right there on Lake Union. So we-haw.
I'll have to check that out sometime.
Check it out.
That's nice.
This is my buddy Mark on the way back.
He's all bundled up.
Yeah, we start hitting some bad chop here pretty soon.
So you guys got the motors working good and everything?
Yeah, everything's working. I'm like, how can you sleep through this, dude?
Oh, he was actually sleeping?
Yeah, he's asleep.
Oh, I thought he was just like bundled up because it was cold or something.
This is where we launched from. The sun comes out after we finish our day. All right.
It's $400 for 2 hours. Whew.
Yeah. No thanks. Anyway, I gotta do some editing and put some stuff together before I put that online. There was some pretty good stuff in there though. We had the ROVs down there. We found some stuff and pulled that out. But yeah, this next Saturday we're going to be going out to dive on that World War II bomber. That should be pretty cool.
That's what I'd love to see that.
Yeah, everybody wants to see it, but I didn't want to go out there, and it's really in deep water. I didn't want to go out in the deep water and have the motors shut off or the boat start sinking. So I was like, let's take this boat out first and see what it does. And we had a spare motor on board just in case this one crapped out on us.
It seemed to be running good.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to jet. I got to get ready for tomorrow. Charging shit up.
All right,
See you later.
See you, Kurt.
Holler at y'all later. Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Later.
Oh. Why's that? Damn it.
No, that I think that would be fun to do though. Rent one of those hot tubs and go floating down a river. That'd be pretty cool.
Mhm.
It's weird having that go. Later.
Did you send
What's up, Jody?
a link to Matt?
Maybe it was somebody
He
else.
hasn't even looked at the last link I sent him last weekend.
That was weird.
What's up,
Hurt
Jody?
myself twice.
Nah, he's fucking probably really busy. I wouldn't be
Tammy.
surprised if most likely today's probably the day he's meeting up with Mars because they're going out for a ride together.
Hold on. I'll tell you.
Yeah, because he said he was going to meet up with Mars to go ride. He brought his scooter down there. I watched
he said
Mars'
it's-
video.
I think it is.
Did you see that dude's garage where Mars got that one wheel? His
Mm,
garage was packed full of them, dude.
yeah.
He had like 20 boxes of them in there. I was like, Jesus, dude. These things are like $3-4 grand a piece.
I think he gets sponsored though.
Mars, well, he already gets them at cost, though.
Mm.
He's not paying full price for those things. He's paying whatever the dude that's ordering is paying him.
Sounds like a
Hmm.
deal with me.
But yeah, he's that one that he opened up was really nice
Jody.
looking.
Hey, Jody,
And-
how are you?
And the spring on it was rated for 900 pounds too.
Oh, really?
The
That'll
suspension
fit
on
Matt. That'll fit Matt.
I doubt Matt will even get on one. He might try to ride one. I'd love to see him bust his ass on one.
Just remember, at his age, you don't bounce like you used to.
I told Mars, I said, make sure you take lots of video while you're up there.
Yeah, he will. Yeah, I don't know where Mars is. I sent him a message, but
I
Good
talked to him in Rulin's chat the other day. He said he's been
Yeah, me
just doing a lot of rides.
Good.
And I said, where you been at, man? I ain't seen you in a few weeks. He's like, oh, I've just been doing a lot of riding.
Yeah.
He's this guy, and he just got that new.
Quite a few videos.
Yeah, I watched the one where he unboxed that new one wheel he got.
Mm,
Just take time to ride. You know what I mean?
I said those things ain't cheap neither. He's paying like $2,000-3,000 for those things at cost.
I would.
hey, Jonathan,
Jonathan.
What's up,
Hey,
Jonathan?
Jonathan.
And
Kind of cost. Oh.
Andrew, there's
So
one
far,
thing.
that's fun. Fuck.
dude, if I bought Matt's scooter at cost over in Australia, it's what I would pay for it here. It's
Hmm.
about $4 grand for that scooter here. Matt paid $6,000 for it over there.
Jesus Christ.
It's no wonder he ain't done nothing else. Couldn't afford it.
I can't afford it.
Just keeping it real, people. Ain't none of us millionaires. Fuck around. We wouldn't be here.
Exactly right.
I actually watched, you know that show, that YouTube channel, Beards and Bikes?
What's going on, JJ? Jonathan.
Do you watch him, Mike?
Who
What?
is it?
The guy that has a YouTube channel, Beards and Bikes?
Bikes and beards?
Yeah, Bikes and Beards, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that dude's funny as hell. I like watching his content.
He's a Christian.
Yeah, I know. He always
Every,
puts some
every
Bible verses
video
in
he
his
puts
videos.
out, he puts out a Christian message.
But I love his unboxings of all the Amazon bikes he does.
Oh, dude. He had a whole warehouse down south and fucking pretty much sold like 200 bikes or some shit at like dirt cheap. And dude, yeah, I've been watching them for a couple of years now.
He gives away a bunch of the Amazon ones to.
Yep, he
Fine,
gives
man.
them
Give it
away,
away.
and dude, there's
That's
lots of stuff that goes on. But he closed his whole warehouse type thing, like bike shop, basically down south. Sold
Mhm.
it, moved up north, and now he's kind of rebuilding up where he is.
Yeah, he's
But-
up in Tennessee now, isn't
Yeah,
he? Yeah. Because yeah, dude. But his unboxings of all the Amazon bikes, I love those.
oh, the shit he gets. I bought the most expensive Amazon electric bike there. So that crazy shit, dude. He'll just go out and just like, okay, we're gonna make a good video. But dude, some of the things that he's done with some of the shit, converting bikes like Harleys into this or that or what, some crazy stuff that he's built too. If you go through his channel, there's lots of cool shit.
Oh, Jonathan, yeah, it was 6,000, but this Wolf King GT, it's an adult scooter on steroids, bro. It's got like real shocks, off-road tires,
Yeah.
headlights.
It's a beast.
Yeah, it's a beast of a scooter, bro. It can go like 50 or 60 miles or some shit on one charge. Like, yeah, it's a hell of a scooter. The
Goddamn.
one electric bike that I liked that he actually bought, I really did like that Segway
He's
one,
got
even though he
electric
kind of did crap.
motorcycles and everything, dude.
But I did like the Segway one though. As far as quality build, it was really built
Nope.
real well. A lot of the Chinese ones though, I wouldn't waste my money on there. And what was crazy was he paid $10,000 for an electric street bike and then turned around and found it on AliExpress. Like a couple months later, he said he found it on there for $900. He paid $10,000 for it. Or when he went to
wow,
that,
that's a great idea. Let me copy that shit and sell it off. We got
Or-
some cheap shit laying around from some shit we didn't work out before. Let's
or like
cut
that,
the frame out, redo it.
the Harley Davidson museum was crazy. The one where he bought that $100,000 Harley. The Panhandle, what was it, a Panhand or whatever it was called?
You talking about the electric one? The electric
No,
Harley?
no. He went to the Harley. Remember when the motorcycle museum was closing, and he did the auction. They were doing the auction on all these like rare bikes in this museum. He bought a Panhand, I think is what it's called. It's a Harley, but there's only like
Panhead.
or Panhead. Yeah, there's only like a couple hundred of them or something in existence. They're worth like 100.
Harley only has a few different styles of motors. One is a panhead, one is a shovel head, and they got the Screaming Eagle series. Anyway, there isn't a lot of different styles and motors as far as Harley, but panhead was one of the styles that they built. There's a special type of head that was on the top of the motor.
There's the YouTube link if anybody's interested in that channel. It's pretty interesting.
And
But he,
different-
well, this bike had such a rare motor, and the bike itself was so rare. He didn't even work on it, dude. He took it to a specialist.
Yeah.
This guy like was a specialist in Harley Davidsons, and he tore the whole motor apart, and he rebuilt it.
Didn't he buy that bike from the guy or something like that? It was he bought it from the museum or something like that.
Yeah, he bought it on auction
he
from
bought
the
it
closed
from
museum.
auction or some shit. Yeah, there's some kind of special reason he bought it, and I think it was connected back to where he went to go have it work or whatever. They were like specialized in Harley or some shit like that.
Yeah, he's like considered the top guy in the world
Yeah.
when it comes to Harley motors.
Yep.
That's how scared he was to touch that bike. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm not even working on
Because
this
it was
damn
so
thing.
custom or so relic. It was like rare parts and yeah.
Yeah, he didn't even want to paint it or anything because he wanted it to have the natural patina to it.
Yeah, authentic.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's watch his if anybody's interested, just
That's
watch
a
his.
fun channel, dude. He does lots
Yeah.
of cool fun shit, dude. As far as like
Dude, he went to Harbor.
and whatnot. Yeah.
He went to Harbor Freight and bought a bunch of like engine lifts and shit and made a motorcycle out of them. Remember that?
Yeah. That was crazy. Harbor
Dan-
Freight fucking
Dan needs
Yeah,
to do
bought-
that. He needs to buy an electric bike off Amazon and do a review on it.
hell used for that. He used like Harbor Freight fucking like a Honda motor fucking generator type motor or some shit.
Yeah, and then he used 2 engine lifts to build the frame.
And like what were the tires off of it was all Harbor Freight. It was a complete Harbor Freight build. Everything he bought was pretty much from Harbor Freight.
Yeah,
He built the whole fucking motorcycle with fucking shit.
Yeah,
he
he
bought from Harbor
he used
Freight.
like big ass wheelbarrow wheels and shit.
Yeah, I think it was. It was like double wheeled wheelbarrow or something like that he used the wheels for. Yeah, he's done some crazy shit, dude. I love that channel.
All right, what was that one he did where he? Yeah, I've been going down a rabbit hole on his channel, watching all his old videos and shit. So this dude goes around, bro, and buys.
I'll be right back.
So Tim, this dude goes and buys like $40,000 in Harley gift cards, and then goes to these dealerships trying to buy a bike with the gift cards. I'm talking, bro. He had a stack of gift cards like this,
Holy
and
shit.
walks into, and none of the Harley dealers would do it except for one. Finally, did it for him, and they had to sit there and scan every single card
Oh my
because
God.
he wanted to see if he could buy a. He wanted to see if he could buy a Harley with gift cards. So he goes out and bought $40,000 in gift cards.
Fucking hell. You must have some money though. Well, he has 1.89 million subscribers.
Trying to find that one video.
Need another beer. Somebody talking?
I'm trying to find something real quick.
Got 8 people watching. Oh, fucker. I'm gonna clean these goddamn cans, right? What's everybody doing on a what is it? Friday, Thursday night over there, right?
Oh, and then so he does these one bikes, and they're built by Honda, and they're supposed to be like this little cheap alternative, like street
Mhm.
bike. And
Yeah.
they're like, I think like 100cc or something, kind of small motor, not very fast. But it turns out when you rip all the plastics off, it's literally just a scooter.
Mhm.
So he rips all the plastics off to show you what it is, and it's literally just a fucking scooter.
Hmm.
Yeah, I wish I had money just to fucking blow like that.
Yeah, right. Be nice. Hold on.
Trying to find the one where he did the fucking wheelie in. Oh yeah, right here. Watch what he does right here. Fucking, I laugh my ass off when I watch this.
This is the only true way. My brakes gave up. It's the only true way to burn that stuff off. These tires are the worst. And that's what I realized at this very exact moment, that I need to change the oil on my pickup truck.
I need to change my oil on this pickup.
Oh my god. But he just fucking bashes these things, dude. But he does live streams, and he actually does giveaways and gives them away.
Got
Ooh, he's got
half-ass drunk now drinking coffee. Well, cheers. On my way.
Does coffee truly get rid of the drunkenness?
Yeah, the caffeine in it, yeah, but you still blow over no matter what. But yeah, the coffee gets rid of the drunken feeling.
Well, I mean, it's something you kind of always seen in movies, but you know.
It does. It works. Should come up and have a beer with me, JJ. So I'm pretty much at the last season of Shameless.
Oh, you finally got to the end there?
Haven't finished it yet. Still on the
Yeah. I
second or
just
third.
skipped to the last episode. I wanted to see what happened. I couldn't wait. I went and watched the first last episode.
Yeah, but you notice since like I think it was season 8 or 9, no, maybe 7, didn't show no more titties. No more.
Yep, boobs.
Yeah, didn't show any more titties.
Got kind of lame after that.
No fucking titties.
Boom.
Talking about
Yeah.
titties. What's up, Andrew?
Hey,
Boobs.
Andrew.
What's up,
Titties.
Dom?
Titties.
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 Yeah, gets my attention all the time.
Tata.
How you doing, Night Train?
How you doing?
I think he's asleep.
You're muted, Mike.
Life is good, man. Life is good.
You're looking good.
Yeah, you know, just a slow down. I just wanted some morphine, man.
You got more color to your face now, Mike.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the lighting's perfect in here. I mean,
Fucking like.
I got Timu, baby. Look at that.
Yeah,
Oh, lighting in here, dude. I got
Yeah.
lighting and backup
Okay,
lighting. And, yeah. I should look at
The
You
quality of
gotta-
lighting in there is better than where you were.
it. Dude,
You got a Timu, baby. He's a Timu, baby.
hospital sucked, dude. It was like a jail cell. I
Yeah.
could walk around the hallways all I wanted as long as I just carried my IV, go to my IV fucking stand. But fuck, how far do you want to go? And fucking, there's 3 rows of fucking rooms. One
Yeah.
row wasn't even rooms; it was more offices and shit.
Oh,
So
Mike,
really?
you missed.
Yeah, there wasn't like 22 fucking rooms in the fucking area I was in. I could walk around in a big fucking circle. That was it.
Was it
Mike-
like a new floor or something? New floor?
It was observation area.
Ooh.
Oh,
Mike,
observation.
you,
All right.
you
Look at
missed it when I
that.
showed
That's-
this after you left. Watch.
The brakes gave up. It's the only true way to burn that stuff off.
Let's see way to burn it off.
That looks like Mike would do
I
something like
realized
that.
at this very exact moment.
Oh shit, Ghost Ride that bitch.
And he says,
It's going.
Hold
if
on.
you listen to what he says, he goes, "This at this exact moment, I was thinking about changing the oil in my truck."
Yeah, listen to him.
And that's when I realized at this very exact moment that I need to change the oil on my pickup truck.
Dude, fucking unreal. Like he was really thinking about changing his fucking oil.
Bikes and Beards
But-
is funny, dude.
Yeah.
He's funny, dude. He does reviews on motorcycles too, like honest, straightforward reviews. Like, I think I found him looking for like everybody said the V-Star 650 was a sissy bike or a weak bike or this or that. So I went looking for videos on the Yamaha V-Star 650 and found it. And that's when I first got my bike. That was 3 years ago. I've been
Yeah,
lost
yeah.
ever since, bro.
Are you happy with it, Mike?
My bike? Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Good.
I've been building on it here and there. It's a
There it
good
is,
basic
Mike.
starter bike, dude. Yeah, there you go. The Harbor Freight bike. Look at that shit, dude. Some wheels. and fucking,
This looks like the DIY build it
dude,
yourself
it's a
bike.
straight up fucking, it's a runner, dude. It'll do like 35, 40 mile an hour and shit. Yeah, it's a straight up bike. Square. It's a bike. Look
Well,
at that
you-
headlight, and everything,
Oh.
man. Road
So
legal. Road legal.
All this is an engine lift that they chopped up and made the frame out of.
Just
That's
a
all that
fucking
is.
cherry picker.
Oh my fucking god!
That's almost not legal.
Well, obviously.
Officially, it's not legal.
That's obvious. Yeah.
Officially, it's not legal. But I believe he gets stopped on that, doesn't he? In the video, doesn't he get stopped on by the cops or some shit?
He goes through
Well,
drive-through.
It would have been the highlight of the video if he got stopped by the cops.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the local cops don't know him and just don't bother his ass. You know?
They did know him down there. They always looked to check and see what he was doing.
I thought he would buy Chick-fil-A for the whole shop.
Everything on that bike was built by bought from Harbor Freight.
Yeah, exactly, JJ. They were some big ass fucking tires.
Those tires could be off-road
They're
tires.
trailer tires. They were trailer
Yeah.
tires. They had to custom make the hubs and everything.
Right.
Bro, look at this monstrosity he built right here.
With sprockets and all that. Yeah, they had to custom make all that shit.
Look at this fucking monstrosity. Watch. Look at the back tire.
the split wheel. The split wheel bike. It's 2 wheels, but they're only half wheels. So one goes the first half, the second goes the second half.
So they're acting as one. They're acting as one. Centrifugal.
Yeah, look at that.
So I
Trying
guess
to figure out how to cut 2 wheels in half and make them fucking so that they would stand up the fucking pressure was the hardest part.
Like, that's so ridiculous.
It was bumpy. It was bumpy, right?
You had to get that just right, you know, like the one open, one down open.
Dude, it took trial and error.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that GoPro's video stabilization is working its ass off right now.
Yeah, you had to get the centrifugal force on that, like, perfect, man. Fuck me, dude.
Actually, it would probably get smoother the faster you went.
Probably. Most likely.
maybe.
I don't know. It's pretty lagged
But
out.
there's
What
there's
we're
a
seeing
certain
on YouTube on over here in StreamYards is like
there's a certain point where it just flatlines and stays the same.
maybe it's my internet now. I don't know.
Yeah, it is laggy. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, dude, it's like choppy. It's not like smooth.
Yeah, it's going like, fucking.
Can you see me, Mike?
Yep.
No, because I'm looking at a different screen. Oh,
that's funny.
yeah, we see you. Oh, dude, you gotta trim them nose hairs, dude.
I'm telling you.
Just make sure you can see me.
You
Trim
want
them
to
down,
know?
bro. Trim them down.
Yeah, it does,
You wanted
Jonathan.
to know.
Like, if you want a fun channel to watch, go check his channel out. I put the link in there.
Yeah, I
for his
subbed to
channel.
him.
Oh,
His
that's
last,
probably 500.
Oh, dude, you
His
can go down
newest-
a rabbit hole of funny videos.
his newest one was he bought a 100,000K motorcycle at auction.
I'm running 529 on my end, so
That was the one me and Mike were talking about, the Harley, that very raw Harley. He goes in this
dude, he's
Harley
got some-
museum, dude. Oh my God, the bikes in there, dude.
Yeah.
The history that was in that building was insane. Like, they had bikes from like the 1920s and 30s and shit like that.
He's got buddies that got fucking Harley collections that'll blow your fucking mind, dude.
Yeah.
He went and bought a bike from somebody or something like that he knows that has a bunch of bikes, and he's like, "Oh, I want this bike," and they wanted to see if they could get it to run, and like drove it home, kind of thing.
Dude, did you see the tour on the official, when he went to the official Harley Davidson museum and they took him down in the basement?
Yep.
Dude, they had racks and racks, like four high. just
That
full of bikes.
museum is there's so much shit on
God damn.
right? Was that your house phone?
That's his work phone or his cell phone.
No, I thought it was Justin for a second.
I like that sound, but it scared the fuck out of me.
It sounded like a landline type phone.
It is. That's why I said it like that, because it reminds
Yeah.
Reminds me of when I was younger.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was walking through the Harley
Well,
Museum.
first
He's like, "Can I
digital
ride
record.
that? Can I ride that?" And the guy was like, "Hell no."
Now, did they all?
Can
Were
I
they
sit
all
on it?
runnable? Were they all runnable? Like,
No, some of them were like museum quality, what you would consider
Yep.
museum quality, and some of them are like really
Yeah,
run
like-
down.
okay,
Yeah. But there was ones in there that were so rare, even though they were worn down to nothing, they were still worth like fucking 150, 200,000.
Even though
Like
they
the
didn't
old-
Yeah.
run.
like the old,
Even though they didn't run, they were still worth more than what your fucking life fortune.
like the old straight handle, straight handle.
Dude,
Yeah, like I said, they
tons, dude. They're like everything you can imagine.
It's like
Yeah.
the body of it is worth more than anything else.
War bikes, everything, you know?
They used them in fucking World War II. Fucking sidecar, fucking everything, man.
Yep.
They ran.
I think they also use the Indian bikes too.
The Indian was one of the bigger ones, actually.
Yeah,
Indian actually fucking did more towards the war than fucking Harley ended up doing.
yeah.
But Harley ended up with all the fucking money because they fucking promoted it properly and this and that. More
Man,
after.
I would love to still own a
And the
CJ.
Harley's falling apart.
Like, ooh, I'd be all
But
about
I would
it.
still,
Everybody
Oh.
knows if you own a Harley, it's following. Anyway. So
I would still love to own a CJ5.
main company is following the
CJ5.
Something is making a noise. My
now you can see some of them are trashed, like,
Yeah, it looks like they've been outside for.
Yeah, it's
but
got
they're
a
decades.
still,
handle,
Yeah.
steel.
yeah, but these are like super rare bikes. Like they're still worth a shit ton of money.
original. It doesn't matter if they run or this or that. They are
Uh,
all original.
the one with the red tank they just showed looks like it's been sitting out for most of Tim's life.
Streamliner. I don't think I can fit in that. No, that's not.
The speed test bike.
On the seventh bike that I was most interested in, a 53 Harley that someone transversely mounted a Chevy V8 motor in it and connected it to a gearbox. And at the time
Chevy
on
V8.
70 horsepower, this thing had 200 horsepower. It was pretty much a modern day Boss Hoss. Hopefully we're going to see it today. That's awesome. Check it out. It's another twin engine motorcycle.
I would love to go to that museum, man. I would have a hard on all the way through.
Although
Harley
unfortunately it shut
Davidson.
down, so they had to sell everything.
Indian scooter.
Heavy on. I think what I have is
Papoose.
the million version.
Yeah,
Military scooter.
Military
Yeah,
version.
Papoose. Yep.
That would have actually sat inside of a tube, and I really want to get one of these. Like they're so cool. I'm super pumped about that.
See that trike sitting next to it though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful bike. It's a WR. I think it's in 45.
I wonder if they have any Enfields in there. Any Enfields?
I'm sure they
I'll
do.
make a style on it. I already have a flathead. I wanted knucklehead. Those 4 tracks are so cool.
Oh, some knucklehead motors are worth thousands right now.
Right.
Mhm.
Splinters sliding off, and dudes running you over on old motorcycles. Steam cycle. I didn't see this on the list. Comment below if I should build my own.
Knuckleheads and panheads are actually coming higher and higher
That
value.
Yeah.
that looked like an early one.
Well, especially the knucklehead
Really
because of the motor in it.
everything runs. It'd be like, let's take this bike off. and
Panheads are only fucking because they're rare. They're a limited edition.
Have you ever been there, Mike?
What?
I made
No.
an interesting point here.
This
I'm not
place.
quite
That's
sure
a museum, no.
I said it, but these bikes are considered museum.
Looks cool though.
Wow. Sounds prestigious and lofty, but in reality, it means nothing because there's
I would have walked
90s
around with a
gold
hard
bike.
one the whole way through.
How nice can that actually be? And there's an Evel Knievel bike that has no transmission in it, but you can't actually tell unless you really look really closely. Some guy told me. But basically, once you go to the museum,
That bike is still in existence, isn't it?
so what that
Pretty
means
sure.
is that buying a bike from a museum might be more of a gamble than what
The rocket bike that
These
what's the name?
awful motorcycles. It's kind of a funny bike to see at a museum. And if
VSA.
you build this bike, motorcycle auction, it would do no money. No one cares about them. And this is why me and my film crew got kicked out of NPA for talking trash on a motorcycle that was in a video that came out 3 weeks after the auction was over. Now, it doesn't really make very much sense to me, but whatever. Century V-twin Chief. It's a humongous motor. Look at the size of that engine in there. First of all, it's an ugly looking motor. Like an awful looking motor. They did try to revive
Hey,
Indian.
That's
some of
huge.
them were ugly, but they worked.
That's huge, dude.
They're
It is.
That's like them Boss Hoss bikes, dude. A full V8 under your fucking
Yeah.
legs, dude. That's hot, bro.
First,
Yeah.
There's a
look
reason
at
why
that
they have an engine compartment.
And then I saw a couple
That
of
motherfucker makes some heat,
There's an
bro.
Indian.
other than one of them is estimated
That's an old Bonneville.
$80,000. And then I saw it. The illustrious
Bonneville
Harley-
made cars, didn't they?
Look at that. There you
Oh
go.
my god, that is nice.
one
Go, Chief.
enjoyable bike to ride. And not only are they rare, but they are extremely valuable. I've heard stories of people finding rotted out knuckleheads that have been chained to a tree since World War II, where half the bike has gone back to the earth, still selling.
Knucklehead. Yeah.
Then
Oh
I
my
found
God.
as far
So
as
you
I
just
know,
rebuilt it and then sent it to the
From
museum.
knucklehead to fathead to flatheads.
and right next to it was the one and only Ferrari motorcycle, which later we learned was not the same Ferrari that makes cars that people drive through corn.
I still haven't seen an Enfield yet.
Which is one of only 660 ever made. All right, so this is one of the bikes on my list. This is the Harley Davidson V-Rod.
Just keep talking, though, because we want to make sure Justin
Yeah.
doesn't get a strike tonight.
A V-Rod. There you go.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Like factory drag bike. It's not street legal. So this is not
Yeah.
the
Just had the same guys that drive the Ferraris.
Straight up
when they
V-Rod
were
there.
built.
Wheelie
Yeah,
bar.
V-Rods are nice, man. V-Rods are really nice.
This place looks
That
like the
one
American.
customer I worked for had a fucking Harley Davidson V-Rod out in the garage. Remember that?
Yep.
Yep. We ended
Yep.
up building a fucking full kitchen in his fucking garage.
Yeah, I remember that. Yep.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
place looks like the American Pickers might have come here.
Hold their value for a long, long, long time.
Oh, look at that fucking seat. You redone that nice.
There
Yeah,
more bikes
that's-
out here?
Oh,
That looks new.
look at that fender, dude. That's sweet.
Yeah. Yep.
That half moon bullshit.
I think.
Come on, get
I
on
don't
to
wanna
the
move
Enfield.
that. I'm gonna avoid buying that. Then I stumbled upon.
I
bike
think
number
Dominic wants a motorcycle now.
of
Yeah.
BMW.
Well, you can't. They went past the BSAs. I want to see a fucking Enfield now. I haven't seen one yet.
R18
It's that
is based
BMW.
off of, and
Yeah.
I love
It's anything like the cars, stay away from it.
beautiful bike.
Yep.
I was hoping
Some BMW sport
It
bikes.
has no blinkers on it.
Dude, I love my fucking 530i.
pretty,
That was a
this would
sweet
be pretty
ride.
attainable. So that little bike.
Four door
cool.
sedan.
BMW
seats.
sport bikes are nice.
But it's like the
Oh,
bigger
there you
version
go.
of the 305 or the like CB77.
Black
which I really
Bomber.
like. There is one here that I want to try to buy. So as I continue looking on to
Look at
bike
that
number
one.
4, which you
But see, you see how rusted that one was, right? That he just showed.
there is
Oh,
one here
yeah.
that I buy. So I continue
But you wouldn't. Well, you wouldn't want to touch that thing. Like it. Look, it's rusted so bad they have to keep an oil thing under, oil pan under it.
Yeah.
See that?
That's because
But
it's
you-
always dripping oil.
Because
Looks
there
like-
would be. There
It looks
probably
like it
wouldn't
was,
be no restoring that.
It looks
Is
like
that
it would
the
be great grandpa's bike.
Look at 1917, bro.
Yeah.
That's fucking old.
Back in
My
them
grand-
days, probably came with an oil pan. Just to put under the bike just so you didn't fucking leave shit all over.
My grandfather was 15 years old when that bike came out.
Oh,
for you one
TD,
cool out
baby.
in the early.
Give it
Yep.
to him.
They were all
You see that shit? That is a weird looking
Yeah,
bike.
yeah.
Man, they were
Oh.
so revolutionary in their bike making. It's fucking
Oh.
unreal.
There's Pee
Check
Wee
the
Herman's
one
bike.
Oh,
behind
look
that
at
compared to
look at
that.
the red one behind him.
30 to
Yeah.
12. Go Niners.
Oh yeah. 30 to 12.
Oh God!
Like 5 minutes left in the game. 30 to 12. Niners just kicked.
I stopped watching.
Thank
I'm not
fuck they
they
got
got-
rid of.
It's fucking Thursday night football, so
Thank fuck they got rid of the
Niners,
U-shaped fucking handlebars. They
There's
didn't look good
Sears.
at all.
That was made by
Is
I
that
was trying to watch a West Coast team, so
Yeah,
watched
Sears did.
Se-
Yeah.
is that Sears? Isn't Sears store?
Yeah.
As in
Yeah.
you could buy
Sears
Yes.
Roebuck, yeah.
Yes.
Sears, as
yeah.
in
Yeah.
Sears Roebuck. Yeah.
Like
That's
Craft.
before. That's
Craft.
before
Yeah.
Roebuck.
I
That's before Roebuck. That's just regular
That's
Sears.
before
Yeah,
Craftsman.
before they became
Right.
Sears Roebuck.
Right.
But
Is
I'm
this
gonna-
the
Craftsman
was-
Roebuck.
was that the precursor to Craftsman?
Mhm.
They joined. That's how you had Sears
Well,
and Roebuck.
well,
Sears
back in the
became
day,
Craftsman became their line of like mechanic tools and that kind of thing. They franchised off of Sears. Yeah.
back in the day, dude, Sears. You remember you ever seen one of the old Sears catalogs from like the 1940s and 50s, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, they
My
were
like-
mother worked for Montgomery Wards.
Oh,
Grandma
Montgomery.
Grandma
Ward.
used to
Yeah.
get Grandma
yeah.
got one every year.
That was the kicker to fucking Sears right there, Montgomery Wards.
Yes, it was.
I remember my I think it was my
2 and 3
stepmom.
inch thick catalog every fucking year you get.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I want to say my
Around Christmas.
stepmom, I think, had some old Sears catalogs that were like that thick.
Mhm.
And it was
Yeah, I
just
remember
amazing
that.
going through, looking at the prices. You could get like a brand new double barrel shotgun for like $10.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that.
you
Yeah.
could.
The
You
big
could.
shots that they used to-
Prices were way crazy, right?
That's how big, like in the 70s, that's how big them books were. They were about like that fucking big, catalogs and everything.
Bro, imagine
Yeah,
if you
They
were
weren't
making
these
like
little
12.
ones. They weren't these little ones. They were big.
Dude, imagine if you were making like
They
$12 an hour back in the 60s, bro. You'd be rich. You'd be living
Oh, yeah.
good.
Imagine trying to keep your catalog up to date with the products that you're putting into your fucking store back in them days. Think
Right.
about that. It's like every 2 weeks you're printing a new fucking catalog. You know what I mean? You
Well, back then, I don't
had
think
the main
that.
warehouse catalog, and then you got like a supplement catalog every month. So these are the new products we're going to put out with the items that prices this and that. So every month they'd have to send out a separate catalog, like a mini catalog, on top of the main catalog with new items and updates. You know what I mean?
Well, imagine if they tried to do that today. How fast products move today. Oh my God, dude, that'd be a nightmare.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like back
That-
then,
There
products
was
didn't
no
move
internet.
nearly as
There was
fast.
no delivery. It was you could order it at the warehouse and fucking go pick it up. You might get something delivered depending on the size, but most of the time it was you order it and pick it up at the store.
Well, but that was back then
Uh,
when you would
You
order
were
something
still
and take
waiting
like a
2-3
month.
weeks to get that shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
there was no fucking overnight fucking delivery.
No.
What was the other one too? There was Wanamakers too.
Woolworths and
Amazon has turned everybody into shipping crack addicts now. 2-day shipping.
Yep.
yeah, overnight.
Walmart, Sam's Club, you name it.
Well, I'm
Prime,
saying-
baby.
No, but
Prime.
Amazon was the kind of the one that kind of pushed the whole 2-day shipping thing, and then all the retailers started doing this. That because that's the next war between retailers is
Oh.
how fast they can get the items to you now.
Flag. Flag hit.
Like
Hey,
now-
yeah.
now-
Oh,
you know, because eventually it's going to be
like
you're going to be able to order something and have it within an hour or even
Yeah,
30
well,
minutes. You know,
breaking that shit up.
the faster any retailer can get
Just
you a
like
product,
that.
the more likely you are to shop with them too. As long as it's the
Well,
availability's
well,
there
the
and they
thing
can
was-
get it to you.
Yeah.
The thing was, when we were kids, the big thing around Christmas was just taking a walk and looking at all the lights in the fucking like Wanamakers, Sears, and all that shit. Now, what's going to happen to that? It's
Well,
not
all
going to
the
be
lot-
really.
No, because all those stores are shut down now. They don't
Yeah,
exist
it's
anymore.
weird, man. The shit
Or-
like New York City won't look the same to when I saw it. Like, you know,
No, even Macy's, man, they're slowly going down the tube. Give them
do
another
they
couple.
still
Yeah.
have a Macy's? Do they still have a Macy's Day Parade and shit like that?
Yeah,
Uh,
but yeah, they still do it. But what
Oh.
I'm saying is, they've been struggling too the last few years.
Uh,
So-
I can really see Christmas Day nowadays. Everybody's going to be like, "Hey, open up your presents." Hold on.
The only profitable, like
Yeah,
real
you've got
profitable.
to either Instagram it or do a live stream. live unboxing.
Yeah.
But I mean, the most profitable Macy's store is the one in New York.
Yeah, because that's
New
the
York City.
flag. That's the flagship.
Yeah.
I love
But that's what I'm saying is Macy's has been struggling around the country for a couple of years now. They probably will go the way of
Yeah, got that 2 weeks ago on Amazon Prime was delivered.
because most likely Macy's will either go bankrupt in the next couple of years or they'll end up with just their flagship store in New York.
It's just not
'Cause,
Christmas the way it was when I was brought up. It's all
It's just not
all on fucking line now. Everything's on one.
I've heard on a different note. I've heard that Toys R Us is going to try to make a comeback.
Toys R Us is still around. They're just
Toys R Us is
online
still
only.
around. They're just all online. Yeah.
No, they're going to try to make a physical store comeback.
No.
I don't see that happening.
The next generation ain't gonna even understand
They
what
were
the fuck
always
a
the
physical
warehouse
store is.
anyway. You know what I mean? It was
There was one major problem that Toys R Us had is they couldn't compete with Walmart or Amazon on prices on the same toys that they were selling.
Yep.
because they were real
But
products.
they were the biggest before Walmart.
They were huffy, not the bullshit.
They were the biggest back then before Walmart came. When Walmart came, it started taking all the fucking people out of the Kmart, Ames.
Well, the
all of
thing
it.
is Walmart and Amazon went international all over.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
for every 10,000 pieces that Macy's buys, Walmart buys 1 million of the same product from the same distributor.
But what
and
I'm
so
saying
they get it
is,
cheaper.
what I'm saying is, time has changed and it screwed up everything. Is what we're on right now. www fucking internet. It killed everything, like the down home Christmas things that we used to do when we were little.
I mean, honestly, if you want a good walkthrough Christmas type thing, you got to go to like one of those little
like a Christmas village.
Yeah, you got to find a Christmas village to go to.
Yeah, I miss Dolly Parton. Christmas too, though, Tim. I agree.
I always wanted to go to.
It's gone, man. Them times are gone.
Dolly
Mike.
Parton and Kenny Rogers singing together with her putting her titties out there was always.
Fuck yeah. Islands in the stream, baby. Islands in the stream.
I want to go to that Christmas store that's up there in Michigan where Mike's at.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's that place called, Mike?
Bronner.
Yeah, that big, huge Christmas warehouse.
Yeah.
I've always wanted.
24 hours, 24 days a year, 365 days a year.
Oh yeah.
Or 7 days a week. Yeah. It's Christmas all the year.
It's just that Christmas ain't Christmas the way it used to
They're
be.
open every day, and it's just complete Christmas, dude. I mean, everything you could think of Christmas is in there.
But they're packed, though, man. I've seen videos of that place.
Dude,
and
it's
it's
huge
always
place,
packed.
dude. It's a huge place.
But they found out.
I'm just going to drop out for about 15 minutes.
It's only about a half hour.
See you
All
later.
right, Don. Well, here's a question. Here's a question. Do they even have church on Christmas Day anymore?
Yeah.
Yes.
They do?
Yes.
Yeah, they
Alright.
do a Christmas Eve.
We have sunrise services at our churches around here.
You still have them. Yeah, okay.
And
just like
well,
the New Year's, they do a New Year's one where you go in there
On
and you
Easter,
stay
we
till
usually
midnight.
do-
Tim,
on
in
Easter,
part-
our church usually does a sunrise service at the beach.
in parts of South Carolina, Tim, there's so many churches, it makes your head spin.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because you guys are in the Bible Belt.
I got family in East South Carolina, and that's all I used to do is go to church and have them big ass meals when we got home.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah.
Because it never says like there's a big function at the church. I'm like, which church? There's six of them.
But you know the problem with that though is there's been so many churches that have popped up in such smaller areas and states that don't have a lot of population that it's almost hard to get people to come in because they have so many choices. Dude,
You know
I've,
what I
I've
like
walked into
about
really
church?
nice churches and there's 20 people in there. That's it.
You know what I like about church the most? Well, back in the day, it brought our families together. That's what I liked it. And that's
Well,
what
then
kept
you got
me
a
in church so long.
then you got a lot of people that aren't year-round church people. Like you'll see all of a sudden the church will be packed on Christmas Eve, but yet the rest of the year they're not there. You know, they only come in for the holidays.
So the
Yeah.
city of Midland where I grew up, there were, last time I checked, it was about 5 years ago, I think, there were 94 churches in the city limits. 94 churches.
How
Yeah,
big is the
different
city?
amount. We got like 65,000 in the county.
God damn, really?
Wow. Holy.
4 churches. Bro.
Wow.
Did you see that?
That's a lot
did
of
you see
money.
that?
That's a lot of money. Collection
Lot of
plates.
churches, bro.
Did you see
Mike.
that mall that got repurposed into a religious center, and there's like every type of church inside this mall? They even have a satanic church.
I
got-
heard there's
Oh
one.
my!
There's a school that went into it.
They got a satanic church. Holy fuck!
No, you walk into this mall, dude, and there's a like a Jewish church, there's a Catholic church, there's a all the different denominations, there's a satanic church, all in one building together.
Wow.
See, instead of Mall of America, let's call it Mall of Church.
Fucking crazy, man. It's changed. Times has changed, man. I want to go back to the 70s.
Mall of
Take me back.
religion. It's not a mall of church, it's a mall of religion.
Mike,
Yeah.
if you invent the time machine, please let us know.
Take me back to the 70s. Dude. I fucking
And
love
take
it.
back to the 70s.
Fucking A, right. When church meant family.
Just don't ruin the timeline.
Fuck it. I'll piss on the timeline.
But there's another place that's going out of business. Friendlies.
Yeah, I remember when Friendlies came to town. Fuck.
Friendlies is about to go
Mhm.
under yet
Mike.
again.
Friendlies used to be a club. It used to be a club where you drank and danced. They had fucking bands every Friday night. Fucking
Yeah,
A.
so now they
Well-
have
COVID did
Yeah.
them in.
they have these
I know
people that are called mall walkers now. And you'll go into these
I know.
malls that like nobody's in, and that's all they do is walk around and exercise in there all day.
Niners have won the last 14 of 15 home games.
Like the mall where I live at, bro, you go in there, it's so sad, right? The food court's all empty. There's nobody in the food court. There's no businesses. There's like maybe 10 storefronts in the whole mall that actually have stores in them. And then you get like I said, then you get all these people that are called mall walkers, and it's a bunch of like soccer moms doing their little jogs through the mall, and they just use the mall as a way to be indoors and be able to walk around and get exercise.
Yeah.
the biggest thing I remember back in like the 80s, early 80s even, that was the biggest thing. After school, you go to the mall, you go to the arcade, have your quarters ready.
When I was a teenager, that was the last group that really hung out at malls. That
Yeah.
was the late 90s, early 2000s. About the mid 2000s, around 2009, 2010, that's when all the malls started shutting down.
Yep.
The late 90s were up. I
Dude,
didn't like
fun.
when I was in high school, bro, I loved hanging out at the mall, dude.
Yeah, that's what all we used to do. But I'm talking about 80s
Love
when
it.
you had the retro arcade halls and everything like that.
Dude, me and my friends would go to the mall and we would hang out for hours, dude. We'd get there early in the morning just to hang out all day. We'd be walking around, talking to girls, looking at the stores, going into Spencer's, looking at all the dildos and bullshit in there, going to
There
Hot
you go,
Topic.
Mike.
Did you get a lava lamp?
That was 70s, bro, and then 80s, late 80s, it came back.
It depended if I could fit it in my pants because there was a lot of shoplifting going on back then.
Early 90s, there is. Yeah,
That's when cameras weren't the best. You were still kind of a blur on the camera.
Dude, 80s didn't have cameras like that. They didn't have no cameras. And they used to have cigarettes on the. They used to have cigarettes on the counter.
Oh no!
There were cameras in the 80s.
Yeah, because you would see
And
them.
yet we're still trying to figure out where it all went wrong.
Right.
But you would see in like on Unsolved Mysteries, right, from a camera from like 1992, a security camera, and it'd be like, if you know this person, it was just a fucking blur. You couldn't see no detail at all.
Yeah.
Now I got a camera that's this size, that's wireless, it's 2.7K.
Yeah.
We go from the size of a TV down to the size.
I can reach
like
your tramp
this.
stamp on your back from half a block down, right? Like,
Yeah. But back then they didn't believe like women having tattoos and shit in
Yeah,
the 80s.
back in the day, a mall near my grandparents' house used to be full. Like 10 years ago, it started going downhill, and now today it only has 4 stores left in the whole mall.
Unreal.
Yeah, and it's going bankrupt.
I think Generation X was the last really, really good generation. I mean, we watched everything come in, you know, like see it evolve the most.
What about a BLT?
What? Bacon, lettuce, tomato?
Mike's talking about BLT.
Yeah, he said a full pound BLT, so that means a lot of fucking bacon. That would have been good. Do they still put the toothpick in the middle of a BLT? Fuck.
Some places do that with the Reuben.
With a Reuben?
Yes. Because it's thick.
Yeah, but still it has cheese in it.
oh,
like,
dude, that's a hell of a BLT, bro. A full pound.
telling
It's
you.
a lot of bacon.
You would need 2 toothpicks in that cunt.
Especially if it's a pound of the thick Smithfield bacon.
I had a BLT over here. $5, $5.95, and it was that thick.
I used to buy
life.
I used to buy the bacon. They were kind of like the scraps from the processing center, and it was just little chunks of bacon, but it wasn't like full strips. But you could get it for like, dude, you could get like 5 pounds of it for what you'd pay for 1 pound of sliced bacon. And it was just as good. But they don't sell it at the store no more. Yeah, they don't sell them no more at the store where I used to buy them. But yeah, you could load up on bacon.
Mike, that's still. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's just they were regular pieces of bacon. It was just like the little ends and different shit that got messed up on the assembly line. They would repackage it as a bunch and sell it to you super cheap.
Yeah.
25 minutes ain't a bad drive.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Dude, I'd drive 45 minutes to go to Del Taco in Orlando or Kissimmee. That's a fast food place.
Playing blackjack. Saw that when I worked as medic. One of crazy with those. Hell yeah, Joe. Hell yeah.
How you doing, Joe?
I was just talking about how bad fucking cameras were back in the day. Like, if you were moving at a fast pace, bro, the frame rate couldn't keep up with you. You would just be a blur across the camera.
I like
Why are you muted, Mike?
Tim, the huge Sony Handycam. You hear the quality of that thing?
No, I never really got into cams like
about 1990.
I really wasn't in the webcam. We didn't need them where I lived. I lived in a small country town.
Check in Michigan.
I'm watching the game.
I was gonna say Del Taco's been expanding out. They might have some in your area. Because they're starting to come all over Florida now.
Oh yeah.
Some are still that way. Yeah, they haven't reconditioned them. Like the one out here is 2.7, or all 3 of them in the driveway and up the mountain. They're still.
It's like I said before too, right? You know, 20 years ago, if you wanted to set up a 4-camera system, bro, you'd be looking at 10 grand easy.
Oh,
now you can go to
30-12 against New York.
But
it's over.
Yeah, final.
But now you can go to Walmart and spend $600 and get 4 4K cameras with the hub and everything for like $600.
Well, these
wire up your whole house.
These Gary was telling me every time, like when I told him came down the driveway. I told him the light went on. He goes, "That's the sensor. It'll give us a red light and it'll give us a notification on." I said, "What about wind?" He said, "We backed it up on the tolerance or something. That if there's wind moving, like the palm trees, it won't catch it or flicker them and give you alert." Because when he first installed them, they were alerting them every fucking 5 seconds.
So they tweaked your internet for you?
Mike,
They don't touch the internet. They don't touch
I-
my internet, bro. They got their
Well-
internet now.
Mike, look.
Yeah. Where's that?
Oh, they're getting closer.
Detroit.
Michigan, Allen
Detroit.
Park, Detroit. Yeah, it's all Detroit.
Southgate, Allen Park, and New Baltimore, Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, they've opened a bunch in Michigan. Look at this.
But that's still like an hour away from Mike.
Check. Check up there by Saginaw. North, in your
There's
map. North in your map. See where Saginaw is there off of 75 straight up north? Yep. To the right, to the right. Straight right of where you're at.
Right, not left.
Right into the crease of
oh,
the
right
thumb.
here.
Yep, there's Saginaw. I'm just north of Saginaw.
Oh, yeah. So your closest would be right here.
Yeah.
I used to be
So
out
you have
fishing, Mike.
so Mike
That
has to
used
go
to be a
south.
half-hour drive, bro. 2.5 hour drive for fucking. No, I ain't going that far for a fucking taco.
Oh, no, but at
Well,
least you know
if-
for next time you're out around that area, though.
So
Mike
if
used to
Mike
be
has
out
to,
fishing. Used
Del
to be out
Taco
fishing
is
in LA.
California shit, dude. That's what I grew up on. Fucking Del Taco.
Oh, I love Del Taco, bro.
Southern California. That
Dude,
was
I grew up where the original one was.
Yeah.
The original
that's
Del
what I'm
Taco.
saying.
That shit was
So you
dude,
grew
that-
up.
California, bro.
So you grew up in South California. How did you like that fucking change going over to Michigan?
I left there in about 79, came to Michigan because mom wanted 4 seasons. I didn't care.
Yeah,
I
that
didn't
would have
care.
been a hell of a
I
change,
was
though.
like 7, 8 years old, some shit. First, second
Yeah.
grade. I didn't care. I was young. I was like, wow, there's snow? Well, that's cool.
Well, see, the problem that we had, the problem that we had, the problem I had, I came from Reading, Pennsylvania into southern Jersey. So I used to have fights because of my accent. Because of north to south. And holy crap. They picked on you.
well, in Pennsylvania, you get more snow than you do in Jersey.
Probably about the
Bears
same.
win 5th straight prime time viewing.
Probably about the same. Same
But
amount of snow.
Mike, I'm
But-
betting Mike got a decent amount of snow in Michigan.
I got the most snow over in Rocky Grove.
Yeah, we get a bunch of snow here.
Yeah, exactly,
It
Joe.
varies, but you really want some snow, go up north. Go to the UP. My wife's from Calumet, so she's Copper Harbor, Calumet. That's like
Yeah.
the the northernmost point of Michigan is Copper Harbor.
Why
So
would you
my
want
wife's
to live up?
like 20 minutes south of that?
Why live all the way up there?
That's where her dad and mom wanted to live or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, that's up to their family where they wanted to go.
Before me, I met her. She was living down Detroit metro area, fucking right in Michigan.
Why
Yeah.
did your parents move to Michigan? Was it because the job?
My
or
dad was
something, or-
from Flint. My stepdad's from Flint.
Oh, so he had a.
So he had family up here
Ah,
in
okay.
the area, this or that. So
Dude, Flint's a shithole
Yeah.
now, ain't it?
I was young. He had other kids. He had 4 other kids besides the 4 with my mom.
Jesus.
Well, he had 2 with my mom, but me and my brother had another father, our real father. So it ended up being he got with her with me and my brother, and then had 2 after that. So he had 8 kids all total.
Yeah, damn, 70s were active.
70s, fuck, he was from the 50s, dude.
Oh, that's right. Well, yeah.
I was from the 70s, bro.
70s are the shit, bro.
Yeah, his kids are all probably in their fucking 60s now, huh?
Yeah, probably.
A lot of them.
I think
Oh, be
the
close to
youngest
it.
sister is like 43 or something like that right now.
Yeah.
42.
How
And
old
they
is,
would
is your
be close to 60s though.
is your stepdad still alive?
No, he passed away a couple years ago.
Uh,
Parkinson's.
ooh.
Parkinson's took him down.
Is your
That's a nasty thing, boys.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
it
is.
is.
Fucking is.
Isn't that what
Watching it deteriorate, dude.
isn't that what Lloyd
Lou-
has?
Lou Gehrig's disease is the worst to watch. You go back
no,
into childhood.
I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Parkinson's is a lot of variant, and
That's the shaky.
depending
Uh,
on how bad you catch it or
Uh,
how bad it takes control, it has different stages. But yeah,
Parkinson's, there's a lot of tremors. A lot of tremors in Parkinson's.
Mm-hmm.
My uncle had Lou Gehrig's, and I watched him go from a full-grown man to a
And
8-month-old
balance,
dog.
equilibrium, and shit's all fucked up. Lots of things.
Exactly.
So, Flint is really bad now, isn't it?
It depends on where you go. Are you comparing it to Detroit or Saginaw or?
Mike, have you been to Flint?
We got some fucking shit up here, bro.
have you been to Flint recently, Mike? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where he was driving a lot of Timo shit.
Yeah, I was going down to Flint to pick up all my packages. Flint is where I picked up this wonderful jar of shit right here.
what? Why can't you have it?
Michigan.
Why can't you have it sent to where you are now?
What? What?
No, he was delivering for Timo.
Oh, okay. Delivering.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I get it.
200 packages, 160 packages a day, something like that. Yeah.
Ah.
That's when we never saw him. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
That's when I didn't sleep.
So, what is Flint? So, how would you characterize Flint now?
Shithole.
Okay. I thought you were going to say something like that, but
Flint's like Saginaw shithole. I don't go there. I avoid it.
But it used to be nicer years ago, right?
No.
Oh.
Flint was always a shithole.
Yeah.
They just had better things going for them before all the fucking water bullshit. Then when they found all the water bullshit, it kind of went downhill.
You know what was crazy is that all
It was
all
going
that water,
downhill between that too.
all that water shit was literally caused by the flip of one fucking switch.
Mm-hmm.
Because it changed the water in the pipes to the other.
Yep. And it
they
has
said
lead pipes, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, lead piping. Just if you look at the whole infrastructure of the United States and look up lead pipe and see how much infrastructure of the United States is caused by lead piping. Flint was just a product of fucking money. It was just because of money. That's the only reason lead piping in Flint came about.
Yeah, but they called all that.
Otherwise, it would have been brushed under the fucking table, just like the rest of the United States has been done.
That's how they said it caused
fucking lead piping all over the world, dude.
That's what they said that caused all of our problems in the 70s and 80s is lead piping.
Mike,
still lead piping.
Knowing a little bit about Flint, do you think Flint will become a ghost town one day?
No. It won't be any worse than Detroit is.
Well, Detroit's
not a ghost town. There's a lot of dead town, but it's not a ghost town by any means.
Well, I was actually watching a thing about Detroit the other day, and there's actually a lot of people moving back in there. They said
they're
all the casinos and everything else are bringing money back in there.
So there was so about 10 years ago there was
the automotive and everything too.
But about 10 years ago there was a demolition company that got a grant from the government to tear down 10,000 structures in Detroit, and it didn't even make a fucking dent. Like that's how many structures were abandoned in Detroit.
God damn.
You get the old town Detroit, it's fucking bad, dude.
Yeah, but 70s and 80s, Detroit was like the rock city, man. It was
Go look up the Detroit FPV crew. The motherfuckers do nothing but fly bandos in Detroit, dude.
Well, that's because there's tons of big warehouses
Tons of
to
'em, dude.
manufacture.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I just remember when I was younger,
DRL, all of them, I mean,
70s and 80s, Detroit Rock City. That's what it was called in the 70s and 80s.
DRL flew the Detroit paper mill.
You
The old fucking
Paper mill?
fucking
Yeah,
factory.
paper mill.
Dude, that was one of the first places that DRL flew for fucking ESPN.
When was the Max Exodus in Detroit? That was in the 80s, wasn't it?
Late
I don't
80s.
remember.
Or 70s maybe?
No, late 80s, I'm pretty sure. South side of Chicago, back in the glory days. In the heat of the summer.
Mike, you don't happen to know if there was a St. Regis paper mill up there, was there?
I don't know what that was.
It was an old company that did paper mills.
I'm not from that area, so I don't know what it was. I just know it was a paper mill and shit.
Because there
What
was
was the
several.
The,
St.
the big
Regis
thing,
had several
right?
in New York.
There you go, Gitchy. Used to have 2.5 million people downtown in Detroit. Now it's down to 250,000 maybe.
the big thing in Pennsylvania was the steel
A tenth of
factory
what it
and
was.
the coal mines and the steel mills in Pennsylvania.
I think the one in Bethlehem, I think, is still there.
The steel mill in Bethlehem, yeah, probably is. And there's still a county, and you can look it up on YouTube. Underground is still burning.
So the last census for Detroit, which was a couple years ago, they have it at 639,000 people.
God damn.
But that's still way down from.
That's
fucking-
I want to know that show Shameless. that show Shameless.
Pre-COVID.
That show Shameless, was it actually filmed in the south side of Chicago?
As far as I know, it was.
That probably brought revenue
That's what I
to the
heard.
town. That probably brought revenue and money to the town then. And jobs for stand-ins and everything like that. That would have helped the town a little bit. South side at least. It's just funny though. 20 years ago, a city that was thriving and shit, and now 20 years later, dead. How quick it fades away.
It's gone from about 2.5 million down to what, 600 something thousand.
That's what the last census said was there a couple years ago.
49ers player got ejected from the game tonight for punching a giant.
I saw that.
Oh, there you go.
I was seeing how
Deshaun
many
Robinson got punched by Trent Williams.
I was waiting for more punches.
There you go.
Okay.
They've been moving in the last 10 years, so making sort of a comeback. But they lost a lot through the exodus of the Detroit car manufacturer, right?
Well, but
okay,
about 10 years ago is when they let those fucking three big casinos in, MGM Grand, and fucking all that shit. And
Yeah.
Once they let that in, that was part of a rejuvenation type thing. That was part of their thing, was they were gonna put so much money towards the fucking restructure of fucking Detroit. It was a rebuild project. That's why they fought so long to get in there, because they didn't want to let them in.
I'm back.
And fucking, so I think there was probably about a 2 or 3 year battle getting the fucking casinos in before they let them in.
We're talking about Detroit and Chicago from 30 years ago.
Yeah, Mike, that would have been bad in the day. Huh?
And now look at what's going on though. You got the big three auto fucking makers right now going on fucking strike UAW.
If there's not,
it's not just one, it's all three fucking automakers of the big three, UAW going on strike. So this is the first time they've gone all three at once. It's always been one or one or one. This is the first time the UAW has gone after all three at once.
One of them
Big
is
fucking front in
Stellantis.
fucking Detroit, dude.
One of them has to do with Stellantis that owns Dodge, Ram, Jeep.
Dude, it's
Chrysler.
already making effect all the way over to fucking Kalamazoo and Grand Rapids and right now. There's already fucking people going into fucking court that I'm watching on Judge Middleton in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Fucking going in and saying, yeah, man, we're laying off. I ain't got no money to pay no fucking fines right now because we just got laid off. You know what I mean? I got no job right now.
What?
I mean, because all these fucking automakers are fucking going on strike. All the sub fucking contract to those automakers are fucking going on.
I heard by tomorrow or next Friday, if there's not a deal or framework,
whatever,
that there will
you
be
have no idea, man. There's a union in control. There's no definite right now.
At least
all they gotta
there's
do
not.
Is, no, we ain't gonna take it.
At least it's not the Teamsters.
Teamsters went on for how long? How long did the Teamsters strike go on? Holy shit, that was like years, dude. Yeah.
But the Teamsters was run by the now
It's the
dead
same thing.
Jimmy
It's the same
Hoffa.
thing. It's UAW fucking Teamsters Union. It's the
I
same
think
company.
Tim remembers a certain
Just
Hoffa.
restructured.
Andrew, the Teamsters after Jimmy Hoffa died, Jimmy Hoffa Jr. took over. And when I was with the Teamsters, he was the owner, the runner of Teamsters.
Yeah.
I was in the Teamsters for 5 years. It's a good union. Fucking damn good union.
It's a good union. But right now, it's a money punch. Think about it. We got an election coming up in 1 year.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now starts the fucking run for the election. Now it's time to strike. They're striking all three.
Yeah, because of the election. Yeah.
All this money going over to fucking Ukraine. They like, hey, give us ours.
And they're striking while we're.
we're going to be supporting the war effort here in a little bit.
Yeah.
They're striking while we're also in budget talks to prevent the government shutdown next week.
Fucking government. The government's already been shut down, dude. That fucking shit's fucking been at stalemate for so long over here, dude. Shit ain't fucking nothing anymore. Just a bunch of talking and bullshit and fucking pushing off bullshit. I ain't doing fuck all over there.
I think Tim has seen the can be kicked down the road a few times.
Too much liquor in me. Yeah.
All right, bro.
Going south. I'm going to get off the fucking panel at least.
All right, bro. Talk to you later.
Good night, Mike.
All right.
Later. Good night.
Enjoy.
A lot of things has changed since I've been here. 20 years. Big changes.
A lot of the food is still the same.
Oh, the food will be, but the political side is still. I still don't care about political side, but it's changed a lot. Fucking got to worry about health care. You got to worry about fucking everything. Guy my age moving back. Fuck. Got to worry about every damn thing.
Like I said, the broker you are, actually the better health care you get.
Yeah, it might. Yeah.
No, that's the truth. Because
Yeah,
dude,
but
you
if I come back with $38,000 and put it in a bank account, I'm thinking about just keeping it in the bank over here.
But
and
like
just
most people,
transferring.
what I'm saying is most people put their kids on Medicare because it's free for kids under. I think they can be on it till they're 21 if they're still in college. But the thing is like Medicare.
It used to be.
I'm just saying, all the shit my kids have ever had to go to the doctors for, there's not been one fucking thing that Medicare hasn't covered. Not one thing we've ever run across where they didn't.
How's dental? What if I need new dentures?
Everything. Dude, they cover if the kids need teeth pulled, if they need braces, they pay for everything, dude.
No, I'm saying me.
That's what.
What if I need?
Oh, I don't know.
I need new dentures coming back? That's what I'm talking about. Like,
I don't know about because the Medicare for adults is a little bit different, but for kids, it's like they cover everything, dude.
Mike,
that's why I
Mike
that's why I
is
hate.
right.
I don't have
But
to
that-
worry about that. All my kids are over 18. I don't have to care about that.
Yeah, but what I'm
Used to.
saying is I hate when people say, "Oh, the U.S. doesn't have free health care." Yes, we do to a certain extent. Because if you are, like I said, the poorer you are,
Hey,
the better
Lance.
fucking insurance you get, and you don't pay for it.
Yeah.
Hello, Lance.
I might just buy them outright, brand new over there. Fuck it all.
Lance.
It'll cost me probably about 10 grand, but be worth it. Unless
But
I
like
get
my kid,
unless I get the implants before I leave.
but like my kids have had teeth pulled, they've had cavities filled, all that shit, and it's never cost us a dime for them to go to the doctors, and they've always had everything covered, medications, everything.
That's
We've
cool.
never had to pay for anything.
Well, I wonder how my grandchildren. Yeah,
And even if you
Lose-
make pretty decent money to live off of, you could still put your kids on partial Medicaid where you just pay a small monthly fee every month for each child. It'll be like 20, 30 bucks. I mean, that's super cheap.
Oh,
yeah, right, Mike. Fuck that.
Mike, you got that right. The also the
Kensington.
parks in Denver, Colorado.
And
Heroin.
Kensington. Jesus Christ, this is my home state, and it's fucking going down to shit.
I said Denver, Colorado.
No, I'm talking about what Mike said. 10.
Oh yeah, Pennsylvania.
It's all
going
how
to
your
shit.
states. It's all how your states are ran. Some states
Oh,
don't
that's
have those
Kensington.
problems.
Yeah, Kensington. Jesus Christ, man. You know, in the 70s, Kensington used to be a reputable town. Used to be a good town, nice town. And now look at it. Fucking crazy. That's live, Mike?
That's what he said.
Fuck me, dude. Look at this shit. Here, I'll present. Fucking crazy, yeah. That used to be a nice area back in the 70s. Allegheny
Yeah.
Station. Yeah. Fuck me, dude.
Well, then you had the crack epidemic hit in the 80s, and then it's just been a downward spiral ever since then. Every 10 years or so, there's a new drug that hits the streets that.
So
and
why
it's just-
why isn't the mayor doing
Is it-
something about it? Why somebody doing something about it?
Some of the money is going to migrant crisis.
Well, look at him.
Mexicans.
Look at him right there. Fucking dude. Oh, hey, how you doing?
you don't want nothing walking around down there, Tim.
No.
No. So, are you familiar with this area, Tim? Very well.
I was born in Pennsylvania, Andrew. Yes, I know that.
Yes.
Like I just said, it used to be a nice town
Oh,
back in the day. Used to be a really nice town. But now look at it. Fuck me dead.
What's up,
Look.
Lance?
Cage down it. Oh, she looks hot. Hey, how you doing?
is that a transformer that's caged up?
Yeah, exactly, Mike. Look at that shit. Tent right across the city, right up there. Fuck me.
Oh, look across the street. Behind him on the far side of the screen.
Yeah, that's what Mike was just saying. Tent City. That's Tent City.
Oh, and that's your policing right there. That's the way the politicians in that area run their cities.
Unreal. Hey, Lance.
What's up, Lance?
That's pretty fucked up, though. Why don't they do something about it?
Wasn't there something like that in Seattle, Justin? A couple of years ago?
Well, and
Where
the
they took over
problem
a whole block?
And the cops just drive by. Look. Cops just drive by. Hey, how you doing? See you. Fuck me.
well, the problem is the cops in some of these places get hemmed in by the politicians, and they're not allowed to do anything.
Fuck.
So,
Look at this
not
dude.
that police don't want to do their job; it's that they're not allowed to.
Look, it's Frank. It's Frank from Shameless. Look.
Dude, if you walk down there right now with a pack of cigarettes, you'd be swarmed by like 30 people.
Probably. Look at him. He's going to take on the world. Look, look, look. He's ready to fucking fight somebody. Look, he's talking to himself. Ah, he did.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
What's up, Bill? Better have Newports. Exactly, Mike. I was just thinking
orange
that.
field pets all over the streets. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah. Did.
Oh,
Hey, Bill. Yeah, better have Newports. Yeah, menthol.
Well, see, and the problem is these drug rehabs, that, like the ones that are run by the states and stuff,
Look at
they're
him.
bullshit. They literally take you in for like a week and then put you back out on the streets. Like, how is that going to help anybody? Your ass needs to be in that treatment for a minimum 6 months. Like, if you're going to go to drug rehab, you need to be in there for a minimum 6 months, at least, if not a year. You know what I'm saying? It's
What
not
is
something.
this? This is the train station, or
But at
looks
this,
like, looks
but
like
at
it.
look, smoking the rock right there on the step. Smoking the rock.
yeah, the chick in the red sweater.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Shoot.
But see, the bad problem is though, I'm sorry, but the way these people are right now, they shouldn't. They should be like Baker acted, where they're forced to go to treatment and stay in there until they're clean.
Exactly, Bill. It only helps. Yep. Fucking exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't be better. Fuck me, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
homie, about to face plant. Yeah, I seen that.
That's
Oh, you
when
missed
I
it earlier. You missed it earlier,
Oh,
Dan.
okay.
We were talking about
Okay, Allegheny
Wow.
State.
What's up, I
Dude,
think
look at-
shit.
look at
we
it,
were
look at
showing
it.
we were showing bikes and beards and talking about all the bikes and stuff. Watching a
Man,
bunch of his videos.
I bet Tim could grow out the nice long beard.
Yeah, right, Mike. No
This dude's
more.
about to walk out. This dude's about to walk out in traffic. Look at him.
Look at him.
Yo, $10 says he's looking for
look.
cigarettes.
If
he's
this
gonna
were
eat
if
He's
this
gonna
was
eat
New
it.
York City, he'd get hit by a bus.
Man, this brings shame to my home fucking city.
And I bet you every one of these ones right here in this group right here are probably shooting up right now. Look at that.
Hey, Mike, do they have a live cam of Reading, Pennsylvania? I would like to see a live cam of Reading because I heard that went down to shit too. I should check that and see if they do. With cardboard, had it gone for a couple. Jesus Christ!
About 2 miles from where I went to college, near the homeless shelter, there's a bus bench behind it, and behind it, that's where they all shoot up.
Have not seen yet. Yeah, I'll check it out later, see if I can find one. But I heard Reading is getting pretty much like this. Look at this guy. Look at that fuck. I love his pants. Got a belt on, but it hangs over his ass. Man.
That's because he doesn't realize he doesn't even know where he's at, Tim, and you're worried about him pulling his
I
pants
don't
up.
think, I don't think he realizes anything. Look at him. He's ready to face plant.
Bro,
what
he
am I
don't.
doing?
Cops.
He doesn't.
The cops love him because he can't run.
Bro, he's in La La Land right now. As far as he knows, he's at fucking Disneyland walking around. That dude
Right.
don't even know where he's at right now.
Look
at this dude with the bike. Look at the dude with the bike. The way he's looking.
Look at him. He's like,
Oh, this is better than
Damn. He's been in over for 5 minutes, right? Fuck, we did.
I know they
Oh
about
my
suck their
God.
own dick as much as they're
Crazy.
stretched.
Wow.
I don't even want to say that I was born in fucking Pennsylvania anymore. Fuck me, dude.
So your family has had roots in Pennsylvania for several generations then?
Yeah, yeah.
That's where my family's originally from too. They moved to California back in the 70s. And then obviously I was born there. Look, that dude's shooting up right there in her arm. You see that?
God
With the
damn.
jacket?
Yeah.
It looked like he was putting a needle in her neck.
In her neck. Yeah.
Yeah, go. Did you see that?
Yeah. It was in her neck. It'll pan back.
Yeah, because he was going like that on her neck.
That's Tim's cousin right over there on you.
This bitch is having look, this bitch is having a conversation with that door right there.
Can you let me out? Can you? This phone used to work right here.
Sir,
Can you
sir,
talk
let
to
me out. Somebody help me out. I locked my keys on the outside.
What? Somebody's gonna have a conversation with that hydrant.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, this is down in Pennsylvania, Jonathan, of all the crackheads down there.
Yeah, Bill, that's how a friend of mine died right next to me on the couch. He put it right in the middle, right in his air duct, his eye duct right here, and he died.
Oh, look, that bitch
within-
is starting to lean on the pole. Look at her.
Fucking reckon
Yeah.
right in her jugular. What you fucking reckon?
Dude, we've already seen like 6 people shooting up in like 5 minutes already.
Yeah. You know what's fucked up is the girls are beautiful. You know
How much you want to?
Is the
Oh,
drug
look at that.
is
Bro,
the
I
drug
think that
problem
dude-
as bad in Australia?
That dude in the blue jacket looks like he's ODing.
It does, doesn't it?
Is the drug
'cause the
problem
other-
as bad in Australia as it is here
Well,
in
he
the
smoked-
US?
There are
Rock.
spots that are like this, yeah.
Yeah, I would say the
God.
valley down in Brisbane, Gold Coast. Oh,
Yeah,
there
this
is.
isn't something just the U.S. deals with. This shit's everywhere.
Everywhere in the world.
They have places in England like this. They got places in Germany like this. It ain't all peachy everywhere else.
Yeah, exactly, Mike. Why don't they do something about it? Fuck me dead.
Well, New York City's paying for the Mexicans that are coming in from Texas.
But like I said, though,
Yeah,
it's because the local law enforcement aren't allowed to do anything.
Yep.
Because if they even look at somebody wrong, they get fired and thrown in prison for harassing a crackhead. Like, I don't even know how
Well,
you'd
that's
want
what
to be
I'm
a
saying.
cop in a city like that.
That's what I'm saying, John. Like Jonathan, JJ. In the 70s and 80s, when like I grew up in Pennsylvania, Kensington used to be a reputable place. Used to be a nice place. And now it looks like this. Fucking
But like
crazy.
I said, why would you
Uh,
even want to be? Why would you even want to be a cop or even raise your family in a city like this? That's what
It
gets
says-
me. Like,
It says Philadelphia.
yeah, Kensington Avenue in
Kensington,
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia. Yeah, Kensington Ave. It used to be a nice street to go down. Fuck, when I was younger.
Is that near where the guy who makes those famous Philadelphia cheesesteak?
No, that's South Street.
Okay.
Yeah, but let's face it, Mike. The politicians in those areas don't want to deal with the shit because they don't care.
Yeah, exactly, Mike. Fucking do something. Look at the girls. They're so like some of the girls you see on these cams are pretty and they can make a thing of their life. All they need is help.
Like I said,
them
that's why you
fucking
should have state mandatory drug rehab where you have to do a minimum 6 months to a year, and you force them to go. They don't have a choice.
Well, if you think about it, it takes you 6 months to rehab. That's how long it took me.
Well, the thing is you can go to the court and say, "Oh, my mom's not of mind, body, and sound, and I want her to go to a home," and the court will say, "Okay," but none of these people are of sound mind or body.
No.
So they need to be forced to go to a fucking rehab. I don't care if they want to go or they want the help or not. You should force them to.
That girl,
You know,
she's
the worst part of rehab is I think it's the next 5 days after rehab. That's when everything happens. You can have a heart attack, stroke, whatever. But after that, it starts calming down. But if you're fed the right things at that time to help you out, like in a detox and it helps. It
Bill,
took me
have you
6
seen this
totally to
face?
get off of.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Half of these people won't have teeth in 5 years.
I'm sure half of them don't already have teeth.
Yeah.
It only takes a few years of hard drugs to lose your teeth. That dude, And the blue shirt and black jacket right there has literally been bent over for like 20 minutes now. Look at that. It's crazy how he doesn't fall over though. It's like his legs are just like stiff as hell. Oh yeah, the crazy dude with the bike did find a friend, Mike. Yeah, it's the gangster lean Bill. Let's see if your boy still has his bike. But I'm saying when you're this drugged out, bro, it shouldn't be a choice of no. You have now given up your right to choose. I think, in my opinion, like you should be forced to go. And like I said, it should be a minimum 6 months to a year rehab center. Period.
Yeah.
Because if you can get somebody straight and narrow in the head over a 6 to 1 year period, they have a way better chance than sending them to, because a lot of the state rehab centers,
Well-
like they'll literally take you for a week or two and then they let you out. That's not enough time to detox, get your mind right, get you on the right track. That's just not enough time.
Now, the biggest thing in rehab is having a purpose. That was what it was for me and most of the people I met in rehab. You got to have a purpose. If you don't have a purpose, you'll just die. It doesn't matter how clean you are or whatever. You'll go right back off the wagon like that.
I think that's true, Bill, to a certain extent, but I think if you forced them and it was a long period of time and they were well monitored, I think you could get people on track that might not want the help at the beginning. But if you could get them detoxed and in the right state of mind, you might be able to help more people than you wouldn't by just,
But everybody's
none of
saying
these-
that if you put them in detox and make them force them into detox, but it's up to that person to have a will and purpose in life.
Right,
make
but
it detox.
but what I'm saying is it's got to be a long enough period to get them in the right state of mind so they can try to make that decision.
Right, but
Yeah.
you just put them in a room and fill them up with lithium
Now-
and fucking drugs to get them clean, and you can't do that. You got to have like during the day, like how I went through. I had 5 programs during the day. So you wake up, you go to your church, not church, but a room where you talk, and you have your meetings. You have, you stand up. Hi, my name is Tim Jackson. I'm a cocaine addict. That's what we had to do and shit like that. But have other people around helping you. That's the only way you're going to make it.
That's what I'm
If you're
saying.
on
You
your
have,
own, you're going to die. You're going to die.
well, that's what I'm saying. It needs to be a rehab center that people are properly monitored, counseling, all that stuff needs to be part of it. Because
Gitchy, you are right. 100%.
there are some people at the beginning that will want help and they'll end up getting clean and doing what they got to do. But if you can get somebody that doesn't want the help at the beginning and get them in that right frame of mind, have them go through counseling, other things, you might get more people on the right track than not doing anything, right?
Yep. I mean, there was plenty of times that I had like people do coke in front of me over here. I would just walk away and grab a beer and walk outside and have a cigarette. I can't be around it because I'm afraid that I'll get right back into it. I get the sniffles when I talk about it, and it's still there. It takes a long time. Me too, Bill. Me too.
Bro, these guys would make perfect sign holders for
Exactly,
businesses.
Bill. Exactly, Bill. I'm addicted to drugs. Good to see you, Mike.
What's up, Mike B?
I think rehab was the worst for me. But they just give you drugs to counteract the drugs that you were on, and that's all they do.
Oh, these days, a lot of them times they give you like methadone and shit now.
And then you walk out with another drug habit. Stupid.
Well, like I said, that's why it has to be a long-term solution. It can't be a 2-3 week. It's got to be 6 months to a year. And then at the end of that, you help them get a job. You help them maybe get a place. And you constantly are checking in on them. You have people that check in on them every day for the first, and then after a certain amount of time, whether it be a year and a half, 2 years, then you leave them alone and let them go on their own. And hopefully they stay on the right track.
Exactly, John.
As
Exactly.
Justin alluded to, you need a good support system.
Well, you do need a support, but I did it all on my own. But most people aren't like me. Everybody's different. So I did it on my own after my mother passed away. But I still slipped back. And then I had to do it for myself. Or I wasn't going to see my kids grow up.
Gitchy. You see Gitchy's comment, Justin?
You guys have gas. Gear acquire syndrome.
You can say that about drones.
Mm.
You can say that about computer stuff.
This is crazy, man. Fuck. All right, I'm going to take that off.
Wait, hold on. I want to wait. See that guy
you
right
wanna
there?
wait?
that's bent-
Okay.
No, the guy that's been bent over for 20 minutes, Tim. You could use him as
Yeah,
a
him right
public
here.
flagger. Yeah, put
Him
him out
right
there
here.
and strap a stop sign to his ass. You could use him as a street sign.
Fuck me, dude.
That dude's literally been sitting like that for like 20 minutes now.
And there is groups to get you over that, John. I'm just kidding. Fuck. I had the same thing, sort of, Bill. I was facing time, and they said I had to do it, but I had to show them. If I didn't show them, I would have been right in some bad shit.
Mike, you got that right.
All right, you can take it off now if you want to.
We can keep it on if you want.
Is there any other cameras, or is it just this one?
I'm trying to find one in Reading, Pennsylvania.
Bro, I want to see a crackhead knife fight or something. Come on now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at this bloke. Look. I got to make it to the train station. I'm trying my best right now, but I can't get there. I'll just kneel over here and take a shit in my pants. Bitch, why don't you take me to McDonald's? I told you all I wanted was a cheeseburger. All you had to do is give me a cheeseburger.
Actually, these two don't even look like crackheads. They just look like they're in the wrong part of town.
He's asking, why aren't you getting me a cheeseburger? She's like, no, fuck you, bitch. You didn't fuck me last night. I told you to do this. I told you to do that. No, fuck you.
So she's asking, why the hell did you bring me down here?
Yeah, right. This was our first date. I didn't want to go in there with needles and shit around.
That's true, Bill. They're probably the dealers. Because that
Look,
dude's
we'll
got a
talk-
watch. I mean, that dude's got a watch on, and you can tell they're the way they're walking and standing. They're not all drugged out. Why they're
Nah,
down
some
there,
are-
I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Yeah, they're the dealers. Yeah.
Yeah, she could be from outreach too. That's true, Mike.
Yeah.
Maybe they got Narcan and shit in the bag.
Just
But my
having a
whole
Oh,
thing
now-
though is how many times do you have to save somebody with Narcan before you? And I hate to say this, but it's like, how many times are we gonna save somebody before we're just like, dude, you made the choice, time to go. Like I hate to say that, but it's like some of these people, you know, they have to get Narcan, you know, a few times a month, and it's just like at some point, it's just like,
Some
Ugh.
people need 4 doses of Narcan before they even come to.
I would love to do a voiceover here. Like
see
a
if there's any
voiceover.
other cameras, Tim.
Some people in the chat find me some I don't know where they.
Well, whatever YouTube channel this is on.
Yeah, I
You
don't.
clicked on the link.
Hold on. Let's try it. Oh, it says USA. All right, let's see.
I want to see some like live hooker action or something.
It's mostly all Kensington, and then the others.
Got my attention.
The others are members only. Members only. Members only. Fuck. All right, hold on.
Fucking
This one.
the cops are all paid cameras for the cops. Well, no, what that YouTube live stream is probably doing is they're tapping into other. I bet you they're just restreaming the cameras that the police are streaming for free.
It's
and
all
they're showing them.
All Kensington.
I bet you those are free public cameras, and they're probably restreaming it, and they're charging people on their channel to watch them by buying a membership.
Probably. Let's see. No, it's still the same one. Fuck it. Ooh.
Okay.
Try.
Yeah, what time is it?
Oh, hold on. This is a walkthrough.
It's 12:11
Check this shit out. Hold on.
a.m.
How do I present?
Oh, Mike put another link in the chat.
Share screen. This is a walkthrough of Kensington right now.
Is there a live chat going?
It's been streaming for 3 weeks.
For 11 hours. 12 hours.
No, on
There's a
the
live
little
chat going.
thing it says 81 watching, started 3 weeks ago.
Right, because they probably take shifts of walking around.
Yeah. He's walking around. Why would you walk around in Kensington?
Well, a lot of these people are so zonked out, bro. They're really not at that point. They're really not super dangerous. Most of them are so fucking zonked out they can't. They're not even moving. They're just standing there like statues.
Yeah, you could just go over and go. Yeah.
You go over there and just kick them in the ass and knock them right over. It's like playing bowling, dude. You just fucking throw a bowling ball down the sidewalk. You can knock 5 of them over.
Is this the same link that you put in the chat, Mike, or what?
Why is the camera
saw
so
that
low? He
link.
must have.
I saw when Paul shared that tiki bar, and that chick flashed her tit.
Is that the highway to on the left? The
Over
bottom
top.
side of the highway?
Over top.
I'm not saying it doesn't happen, Mike, but most of these people are the majority of them, you can tell, are just so zonked out that they don't know what the fuck's going on around them anyway. Not to say that you do see some of them walking around and shit that aren't all super high at the moment.
Back in
I mean,
the
if I was
70s, back in the 70s and 80s, this is all mafia.
I mean,
area.
if you
Maybe that's why it was clean back then. Maybe that's why it was clean back then. I don't know.
The Italian mafia?
The mafia, yeah.
There's only one mafia.
Right. But back in the day, Kensington was controlled just like how New York was with the mafia.
Yeah, dude, driving backwards down the road.
Until like the late 80s, maybe, when they started enforcing.
Is that when they left?
Back in the day that you didn't worry about your kids being on the street until the lights go out or lights came on because they were protected. Everybody talked to each other. The mafia took care of their avenues and streets. They took care of them. You think, yeah, this is the one? Okay. They're train beams like the A. Like the A train in Pennsylvania.
You mean like the Sopranos?
Yeah, it was all sort of like that, yeah.
Yeah, there's been a couple ex-mafia guys that are real big on YouTube now that tell stories about the mafia, and they're all legit guys. They're 100% credible, and they all say The Sopranos is one of the worst portrayals of the mafia.
Have you noticed that after the mob was taken out or going underground, that this shit comes into effect? The mobs took care of the streets. Should let them come back to clean the fucking streets up.
Not to say The Sopranos wasn't a good show, but yeah, a lot of ex-mafia guys that have critiqued mobster movies and shows, they've said The Sopranos was one of the worst ones.
If the mob was still around today, the streets wouldn't look like this. And if you think about it, there was not a lot of homeless back then too, when the mob was in effect.
And the one person that they actually, a lot of mafia guys have given credit to that said did the best portrayals of a mafia personality was Joe Pesci.
Ooh, yes.
There's been quite a few of those mafia guys on YouTube that have said that he has had one of the best portrayals.
Have you ever seen the TV show The Empire about Atlantic City?
I never watched. That's the one with The Rock in it, right?
With who?
Does it have The Rock in it?
No, he's not in it.
Okay, I'm thinking of a different show then.
But it's a good show. You should check it out. It's pretty good. It talks about the highway going into Atlantic City, and back when Al Pacino was in there, he was down.
What'd you think of Goodfellas there, Tim?
I like Goodfellas. That really talked about the 80s. And
But this is what I don't get, right? Is like, why would you want to be a cop or even raise your kids in a city like that? I would, dude. I just thought, dude, I would look at that as a lost cause, and I'd get up and fucking move.
I would never live there. I don't think Dominic would ever live there.
But I'm saying, why would you want to be a law enforcement officer in a city that doesn't let you enforce any laws or rules?
It's just disheartening to
It's
see
not
this
that
shit going down.
Like I said, it's not that the cops don't want to do anything about it. They're not allowed to because of the politicians that are running that city.
That's exactly right, Mike. You're not taking care of your own country before you take care of others. Fuck that. Take care of your own country like Trump did. I'm not really Trump supporter, but he did do a lot. It's really disheartening though to see.
Typical convenience store.
Why are we walking through it? This bitch better be getting a fucking Gatorade or something. Why are we walking through a convenience store?
I was just gonna stop sharing. Somebody else buy some webcams in the chat. Buy some webcams that we can watch. Hey, see that ass?
Like I said, Tim, you don't want nothing that's walking around down in that area.
You probably got
promise
5
you that.
STDs, 5 STs in one moment.
You're either going to catch something you don't want, you're going to get something you don't want, or you're going to be paying for something you don't want.
Yeah, exactly, John.
I don't know if it's a GoPro or just a body cam or what.
Well, they're probably not even. Well, to be honest, Jonathan, they're probably not even trying to hide it. I bet you they are on a selfie stick. I almost bet you that camera's on a selfie stick.
I think he has a body cam on his belt.
It is possible because it is at like waist level.
Yeah.
But it could be them. They could literally just be walking around with a GoPro on a selfie stick or something. Or whatever they're live streaming with.
Because that would explain it being up here to being down here.
Because it actually looks like it's almost at knee level at sometimes. That's why I think it's on a selfie stick.
See? Right there. Oh.
I just need to get into a reflection of something so I can see.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Yeah.
All right, why are we wasting time in a fucking convenience store, bro? You better be getting a damn honey bun or something.
Get a honey bun. Get a Gatorade.
Dude, what did that shirt say? It said something about Kevin fucked me or something on the back of that guy's shirt.
What the fuck?
Kevin Hart fucked me up or something.
Yeah, that's what I thought it said. Now, see, look, they come in there and didn't even buy nothing. Jackass.
Oh, come on.
At least buy it. At least buy a candy bar. You're going to come in there and film everybody.
Right. Does this have sound? Oh, it does.
Ah, dude. So fucking trashy, bro. It looks like India walking through there.
Can you hear it?
Go sit in the park for a
Yeah.
little while.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely not holding anything. I just saw a shadow.
Yeah.
Let's go sit in Let's go sit in a park. That's always the best place to go in a bad neighborhood. Middle of the fucking night, jackass.
Yeah, in Philadelphia, at the basketball ring on South Street, you could stand at this time in the morning. They would be having full-on games with the lights on and everything. Cool as fuck. I remember back in the day in the 80s, they could go down to Philadelphia and just watch breakdance. It was fucking amazing.
Well, how hard is it for them to mute this real quick? How hard is it for them to send some fucking sweeping trucks and a fucking trash truck down there and start picking up some goddamn trash? This is
Well, maybe they
ridiculous
got
looking.
mugged. Maybe they got mugged and shit.
Hey.
I don't know.
They got to pay him.
Dude, dude, this part of the city looks so trash, dude. I wouldn't even want to
Like I
drive
said,
through there.
It was never like this in the 70s and 80s.
Oh yeah,
Never.
you want to talk about a place that's trash? Go to India. Oh my god, dude! I watched a couple guys that went over there
Well,
talking about the most dirtiest, nastiest cities. Go to
Well,
India. Oh
India
my
is
god.
one of the most densest population country in the world.
Yeah, I know, but that don't mean you can't pick up after yourself. Like
Yeah,
I
Mike's-
walked outside and looked at
Yeah,
my
Mike-
neighborhood. Like after I watched that India video, and I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm glad I don't live in India.
Town of brotherly love. Fuck all that now. I wonder how it looks around the zoo. Somebody do a night walk around the zoo, Philadelphia Zoo. That's where I used to go, and it was so nice around there. Vending machines out, fucking pretzels on every light. At every light, they would have pretzels, soft pretzels.
Yeah, Jonathan, watch some videos of guys that travel over to India. Dude, one guy actually left one of the cities and went to another one because his throat started hurting
Really?
from the smog and shit in the city. Yeah. Yeah, he actually had to leave because he was getting a really bad cough from being there.
Oh, yeah.
And his throat started hurting, and he had to leave the city and go to another city in India. But he's like, dude, he goes, the people are he was 100% honest, dude. He was like, the people are annoying because they constantly are asking you for money and
Dude, she
bugging the hell out of you.
She was tweaking. I wonder what she said to him.
Go back. You can turn the sound up.
Where's it at? Hold on.
Just go use your arrows on your keyboard. You can go back by 5-second increments or 10-second increments.
It was right after this. I'll see when she comes up, and I'll turn the thing on. What
Yeah,
arrows?
it's right when
What are you talking about?
on your
Arrows.
keyboard.
Excuse me. Oh, you get that 5 second.
Yeah, so you can be more precise when you're trying to find a spot in the video.
Didn't know that.
Right.
Here, right here, right here. You just said what's up.
Oh, I'm minding my business.
I think she asked him what he was doing down there.
Yeah, and he said, "Minding my
What are you
own
doing?
business."
What are
Well,
you
the
doing?
thing is
Minding my business.
When you're walking down in an area like that and you're 100% all there and you're not all drugged out, dude, you stick out like a sore thumb.
Oh, you would.
That is the big
You know.
right there.
You would.
Man, yeah. They don't even care we here, huh?
Dude, it would be fucked up if he got mugged.
Right there. You see it running right there?
He must look the part in there. He hasn't been approached except for that one lady. Hey, that ain't bad, Mike. Fucking 136/89. Better than my blood pressure. The fuck you doing right? Mine is usually around 200/100.
Yeah, but he's also taken that while he was completely smashed, too. That might not be a good thing.
Oh,
It
yeah.
might not be the most accurate reading.
It might not be. Yeah. See, he took it when he was sober. It was probably high, just like mine. This is just a shame, man. Hey, John, come up on the panel, man. Have a drink together. Cheers, motherfucker.
All right, dude, come on, let's keep moving. Fuck.
Right? He's just
Staring at
standing
nothing now.
He's watching whatchamacallit. That car is
Where's-
sitting there.
Fucking look at all the expensive fucking. See that Dodge? Fucking Audi right there.
That's because they have to drive through there to get to the airport or to get to their nice neighborhood.
Yeah, must be. Fucking dude. But I remember Kensington, we used to have like Saturday nights. There used to be Saturday nights there where you just brought your cars and parked them up and you played your music really loud. Senator Adam, oh yeah. You might
Look at
wanna
this
get-
jackass just left his car there with the keys in it, I bet.
Yeah, true, John. John, get up on the panel, man. Drink a beer with me. Come on. Come on.
That's what's funny is you see all these construction cones and everything everywhere, but they're not building anything. So what the fuck are all these there for?
Redoing the outside of the building. That's it.
Yeah, did you see the bollards in the
I-
street over here?
I used to see the same thing in New York City.
Look, there's nothing happening.
No, they just got random cones all everywhere and fucking barriers.
They're called
Dude,
bollards.
they ain't
They're
doing
called
any kind of
bollards.
building down there. You can tell. Look at the
No, it's
infrastructure
like-
all around
with bollards like that, they're doing road construction, but I don't see any road construction going on.
Why the fuck would you fix the roads through there? That's the kind of I would just wall that part of the city off and leave it alone.
That's a fucking Charger. Jeez.
Well, half these
I
nice
bet-
cars down here tend
I
to
bet
probably
they're-
drug dealers.
I bet
Probably.
they're cutting through.
I mean, you see how the cops don't do nothing, bro. I bet it's easy as shit to sell drugs down there.
Oh, no, look at that one. An Audi.
You could probably sit down there all night and sling drugs and not even worry about getting. And this dude's gonna throw his. At least
Yeah.
he threw his fucking shit in the trash can.
He threw in a trash can, but didn't stand it back up. He fucking stand the trash can back up.
I don't know if you'd want to touch anything down there, to be honest with
Yeah.
you. wouldn't-
No.
I wouldn't be
Yeah.
walking down in anything but work steel toe boot type shoes.
Right. Now,
I
if
got
you
the
see
pump.
the, over the streets, I wonder how many people were under the streets in
Because
suits.
look, my boots go up this high, and they have a puncture plate at the bottom that can withstand over like 150 pounds, and
Yeah.
the plate on the top. That's what I'd be walking through that neighborhood with.
Yeah.
Not no fucking tennis shoes.
You'd be like walking through the bush over here with the dangerous snakes and shit. You're walking through town waiting for a drop bear. Motherfucker.
I'm just saying, Mike. I bet it's super easy to sell drugs down there without having to worry about the cops because they just
Yeah,
drive
yeah.
by while people are doing it.
Justin dressed
Oh, check
as
check that out, Mike. Mike, can you check and see if there's a live cam in New York and send us the link and I'll view it. You walking around town late at night with short shorts like that. What's that telling you? Fuck me.
Yeah, but she's probably all cracked out anyway. She probably doesn't even look good. Probably something you wouldn't want to touch with a 10-foot pole.
That would be like it said checks cash. What would that be?
Well, all you'd hear is clapping when she's walking. That's it. That's all you fucking hear.
What are they called? The checks cash place? The what are they called?
Cash advance?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, you see, it's all payday loan fucking places down there.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking crazy, man.
Dude, everybody with a dollar bill has run through that bitch down there.
I remember back in the early '80s, there used to be markets right there. There used to be markets right there, like street markets and shit like that. Fuck this.
Look at this,
Jeez, look at her. Oh my god. This reminds me of this would be worse than Frank's neighborhood on Shameless. Look at him. He goes, "I'll wear your mother last bird."
They're fucking just everywhere, dude.
Yeah.
Like, why would you? And this is another thing.
This
Why
is
would you? Why would you even want a business down there?
Right.
Like, why would you even want to run a business down there? Like, I would want nothing to do with that area. I wouldn't want to run a business down there. I wouldn't want to live down there. I wouldn't want to work down there. Like, I can't
Man,
believe there's that many businesses down there, to be honest with you.
If I was the mayor, I would say I would be calling up the mob. Come here, clean up the streets for us. We'll give you this amount of money. Bring the bikers back in.
Well, the
Have them clean it up.
problem is most of the back when the mafia started going down, they were actually getting into selling a lot of the drugs that causing this because they realized it was a big money maker.
The hood I lived in southern Jersey, they brought the National Guard in. Why can't they bring the National Guard in here and fucking clean it up?
Because the politicians here don't care.
Because National Guard is going to the Mexican border.
It doesn't matter. You got a National Guard. Clean up your own fucking streets in America before helping fucking others.
Yeah, but every state has their own National Guard individual.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, and they're sending army troops to the border too.
Help your own country out first before helping anything else out. Fuck me dead. Look at this. This is disgusting.
I just tell them, y'all want to go to an island and put them on an island, just fucking airdrop drugs in for them once a month. They can all stay out there and do whatever the hell they want.
This is fucking disgraceful. And I'm an American. Disgraceful.
Oh, dude, this is where we were watching the live cam.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
that building. Yeah, that was the building that chick was standing in front of.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's a healthcare.
Yeah.
Really? Healthcare with fucking drug addicts sitting right outside of them. Look.
That's got to be like a clinic or something.
That probably is. Yeah, see, there's the station we were looking at.
Yeah, right, John? They probably underground. Half of the sewers in Philadelphia are massive. That's probably where they live. You can't find any walk streams. What about New York, Mike? New York?
Jonathan said they come out like roaches at night.
Yeah, yeah.
I just hope they're going around at least fucking picking the trash up, because Jesus, it looks trashy as hell.
This is the trashiest I've ever seen any city.
Oh, look at this. That's a
Like,
shame.
how hard is it to send some street sweeping trucks down there and at least fucking do the sidewalks on the road?
Okay, Mike. I mean, just clean it up, maybe. I mean, give them people a purpose. Fucking send them. Oh, fucking
I just say we put them all on an island together. Or take them upstate to a nice farm.
Let them grow veggies and stuff. Help themselves.
Like I said, take them upstate to a nice farm and leave them. Like you would do to your dog when you were about to get rid of them.
I mean, you could send them to the middle of the Adirondacks and you could easily get lost.
I mean, anybody that's watching this, I mean, this is sad. It's really sad.
I mean, like I said, there's fucking trash everywhere, bro. Like they have no sanitation pickup there. Like, look at that fence. How long has that fence been full of trash? I bet that's been there for months. The city is lazy. The city is lazy, bro. They're not down there doing a damn thing.
God damn.
You could clean that whole street up in 20 minutes with a street sweeping truck.
Yeah.
Bring in
It's
the whole,
sad.
bring in the whole fleet.
That's
Just
what I'm
really
saying. Huh?
How America's sending money over to fucking Ukraine. They're sending money to fucking other countries, but they can't fucking help their own country out.
Exactly.
Tim, did you hear the new one? Biden just asked Congress for another $20 billion for Ukraine.
Yeah, 20 billion. What that 20 billion could do to this area right here.
That's because they
And
don't get because the U.S. doesn't give a shit about Ukraine when it comes down to it. It's a way to
and
put weapons in Ukraine's hands so they can see what they're. It's a
No,
testing ground.
and Zelensky's
it seems
asking for
it
more
seems like
weapons.
It seems like America don't fucking care about their own.
No, but what I'm saying is the whole thing in Ukraine is just a testing ground for the U.S. military. They put these weapons in the Ukrainians' hands, and then they see how effective they are in actual combat.
True that.
So should we have sent the F-35 to Ukraine?
We're sitting here talking about
What are you talking about? The F-35 to Ukraine?
we're
They're not
talking
gonna
about
send no
all
F-
these
The
we're
stealth
talking about-
fighter.
we're talking about all these new drones coming out. Who's going to fucking have the best of the best? Who's going to have the new drones? And then we're watching shit like this, and people, they can spend $3,500 on a fucking drone, but they won't spend $15 to give to a homeless fucking person. What are people in this community, if they walk past a homeless person, would you buy them a fucking feed? I would.
I wouldn't give them money, but I'd buy them food.
I'd
I
buy
had
them a
extra
feed.
money.
Yeah, I'd buy them a feed. Fucking A.
I definitely
They're
wouldn't give
worried
them
about
money,
a
though.
new DJI drone, and we got fucking woman like this on the corner. Fuck me. Look at that. I can help your own. You're helping.
I could tell she was shooting up.
You're helping fucking China out buying a DJI drone, and you're watching homeless people on a fucking corner and won't help them. Fucking shit.
And Tim just trashed the whole drone community in like
Thank
2
you.
seconds.
Come back again.
Now everybody's leaving the chat. Fuck this dude. I'll give $20.
Yeah, I'm going. See ya.
Oh, you fucker.
Nah.
You prick.
Not yet. Nah.
No.
About
It's just
20
a shame.
minutes.
It's so fucking sad. So sad. That's like me and Lynn. We used to go over to Delaware, go to Sam's. What that fucking place was. Anyway, there's a McDonald's there. We used to buy $20 worth of McDonald's. Go back when we saw the homeless there and give it to them. That's what we used to do.
There's nothing wrong with giving homeless people drinks and food, but don't give them money because
Don't
you're
give
just
them money.
enable them.
No.
You're
Yeah,
just going to
don't give
enable their drug habit.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
Help 'em
cop
out.
parked right there.
Must be.
Is
I
that
saw the
his
cop car.
ride? You think that's his ride?
No, that's a nice police car right there.
Yeah, that's police car.
They're
Yeah,
doing
you're exactly
absolutely
right,
fucking.
John. You don't ever give them money. Never.
I know.
Well,
in a
like
couple of... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like I said, Jonathan, yeah, that's a good idea because otherwise you're just enabling their drug habit because that's all they're gonna use the money for.
Well, they're going to go right to the corner store, buy fucking smoke and liquor.
Yeah, right. And look,
Somebody
the cops.
turn.
Let's see if the cops do anything about that. What just went on right there? On that
Yeah.
Did I just hear a burnout or something?
Yeah, that was that fucking thing that went past.
Cop does nothing. See that?
Nope.
Dude, if you did a burnout around here and the sheriff's or the local police saw you do that, oh, you did pull you over so fucking quick.
Over here, too. Yeah. Over here.
And they sure as shit wouldn't be driving by people as they're shooting up and just letting them do it. Your ass would be going right to jail.
Mm.
Like, as a cop, dude, how could you just take an oath like that to be a cop and literally
Look
think
at
you're
her.
doing any good in the city? You're
Look
not
at her.
doing any good. And she's holding a fucking lottery ticket.
Oh, is she like a scratcher, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't move one bit, John. He fucking stayed parked there eating his fucking donuts.
Yep, still parked down there as the headlights.
Yeah. Eating his fucking donuts.
Dude, that's why I said it'd be so easy to sell drugs down there.
God, look at her.
Because they obviously don't do anything. If you're around and you do that, we'll share the video.
Yeah, we'll definitely
If you
show.
go live on your channel and we'll share it.
I don't know. Get you. Michael's checking out the cams.
No, he said he couldn't find any walking live cams, but for here.
No, he was looking in New York. When Gitchy asked about New York, and Mike started searching New York.
But I'm saying, think about how easy it would be to literally walk down this road and sell drugs and just rob people.
Ain't this the truth, Justin? That cop, he might be the supplier of the cop.
I really hope not, dude.
It could be, bro. I mean,
I really hope that these cops are just not doing anything because they can't do anything.
it's like she's fucking ODing. Look at her.
Ooh. I hear somebody arguing. I wish I could control this dude like a 360 camera.
Yeah, right. Nah, I don't have no hand. Yeah.
Dude, imagine the days when drones will have like a 5 or 6 hour battery and you could literally pop a little drone in the air and just fly around the city at like 30 feet in the air.
Yeah.
And just fly around like this.
Oh, wouldn't that be cool, Dominic?
Yeah, very.
Well, just
Oh,
think
really?
how it might come the day that it'd be like in them movies. Sentinels come out. And fucking
Oh,
just,
that dude store that shit down.
just laser kill everybody that's homeless and shit, you know, like in them movies. Oh, this
Oh,
guy
no,
is
no.
actually stopping the fucking helper. Is he?
Well, either that or he's robbing them, one of the two.
Oh, I hope not. No,
I'm
he's,
sure.
no, he's helping her. Look. No, maybe not. I think he fucking is dying. He had an overdose.
Oh, dude, don't go anywhere. Stay here. I want to see this.
Yeah. Don't fucking go closer either. Zoom in.
Zoom in, you
He's
cunt.
trying.
Jesus.
He's trying to stay out of sight.
Yeah, but zoom in.
Yeah, he just zoomed in a second ago.
He's out of sight. I hope they don't mess with it. I hope they help it.
Oh, these guys are having a business meeting over. Hey, how's it going, man? Good.
Yeah.
No, they're going through a shit, bro.
Oh, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, that dude just stole a lottery ticket. He just put it in, in his pocket.
The guy's standing over taking stuff from her right now.
Yeah, that's what he just said. Taking shit. Oh, he turned quick. Yeah. Not to be honest.
There's another meeting.
Dude, I could watch this shit all night because I know he runs across fights and shit.
This dude.
Well, that's what I'm
Would you
saying.
be walking around like this? Would you be walking around like this?
I mean,
How does he
I
have
would-
cells? How does he have unlimited cell service to do this?
I mean, if you're going to be smart about it, you would go down with 2 or 3 people as a group. So you had some backup, you know.
Oh,
but-
they're taking everything off of.
Oh yeah, dude, that's what they do. You pass out on the ground and then they search your pockets and steal everything. That dude literally took her lottery ticket and walked off with it.
God damn. That's fucked up, bro.
I bet you that's an undercover cop right there that just pulled out.
Yeah. You get my donuts?
Dude, you think the cops would at least be walking these streets at least somewhat?
They're not. They're not.
Paying attention.
See, that's
Doing
what they
something.
started doing over here now in Noosa. We got police beats now. We got like 4 cops every night walking. There was just
Like they need to. I mean, if they're not going to do anything about the drug problem, they need to at least be walking up and down the streets, making sure people aren't robbing each other and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another
There's
cop.
the Poe.
Fucking useless in that city, dude. Like, why even have them?
That was the Rollers. Blues Brothers.
I've seen about 7 or 8 cop cars so far, and not one of them has stopped and done anything about anything that's going on. They're literally just driving in circles. This is fucking ridiculous, bro. This is 100% ridiculous.
What do you? Oh, I
They
thought
help
you were.
at all? They help at all?
I thought Tim was
No.
cooking.
Dude, the cops ain't even getting out of the cars, bro. They're just literally driving around in circles.
You cooking, Tim?
Nah, I just got a beer.
Oh.
I had my lunch already.
Thought you were cooking chicken.
Now I had a beef stir fry.
Yeah, this is just fucking ridiculous, though.
One of your staples is stir fry.
Yeah, man, I gotta have my rice. Yeah. Get my eggs in the morning. I gotta have something like that, you know. Gotta keep
I
the
guess,
food up.
Mike.
Yeah, it sounds like but they're not doing anything. We saw like 4 or 5 cops. They just drive by.
I don't care, dude. Set up a temporary prison and start at least locking them up. Get them off the fucking streets.
Some of the biggest hits have been coming off the coast of Florida.
Now they should have a shelter somewhere for these people, man. Help them out.
A couple of years ago, that they found like 100 pounds on underneath the swim deck on a 50-foot boat.
It's very
dude's
sad.
That dude was just smoking a crack pipe right there.
Yeah. Very sad. They're just letting them all kill themselves. That's all it is.
Yeah, they're not doing a fucking thing to do anything.
Nope.
Like, they're literally a cop drove by while they were taking shit off that lady and they did nothing.
Really?
Didn't do a fucking thing, dude. That's why I said if you really wanted to make money and be a drug dealer, dude, that's the perfect place to go to. Because I guarantee
Exactly,
you can sit
Joe.
there, I bet you can sit
Exactly,
down there
Joe.
all night slinging with no fucking problems worrying about the cops.
Yeah.
Joe is right.
Fucking
Very sad.
fucking shame. Oh. And girl's like in a fucking wheelchair and nobody's helping her. Oh, man.
Well, that's even if she's crippled, she might just be sitting in it.
Yeah.
Might just be
Look
using
at
it
this
as a
guy.
place to sit.
Look at that bloke. He's
More
like,
comfortable than
"Hey,
sitting on the fucking sidewalk.
Dude.
Imagine sitting on concrete all fucking day, every day, bro.
Yeah.
You
not
get
sure.
bruises and blisters and
Well,
shit.
that's what I said about Shameless. I was talking to a friend of mine. That depicts America perfectly. Shameless. It does. It puts a real life. That's what happens. Yeah.
And I bitch about my computer chair hurting my ass sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, look at the shirts.
Mm-hmm. You got a roof over your head. Just look at these guys. I spent a year homeless. And
I'm going to go to my bed being a lot more thankful tonight when I crawl into my bed tonight.
I do that every time I watch Shameless. 2:41 in the morning.
There goes another cop right there.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, so he's pretty much live right now. That's what the time is right now, 2:41.
Tim?
No,
is
it's only 12:50.
It's 12:50 right now.
Yeah, it's 12. So, he must be. Yeah.
I'm heading out.
All right, Dominic. We'll see you
All right,
later.
Dom.
Okay. Bye bye.
This might be old. This might be footage that they uploaded
Yesterday or something, but it's saying
Yeah,
it's
because it said it's live footage. It's on a loop. It's been going for 3 weeks.
Yeah, it must be. So, we gotta find something. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna stop sharing this. This is kind of sad.
Yeah, that was
All
where
right.
we were looking on the camera where that black box was.
That's
Yeah.
sad.
Let's talk about beer.
Actually, I'm about to shut it down. I'm gonna go to bed.
Exactly, Kitty. Thankful for everything. All right, man. I'll probably,
All right.
yeah, I'll see you around.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow night
later.
because I'm pretty sure Matt's live streaming tomorrow. So he said he was going to
Is
be
he
live
live
streaming
streaming?
from his mom's.
He is.
Yeah.
All right.
He said he
All
was
right, man.
going to. So
Wait. Was Matt's mom was just at Matt's place?
yeah, but he
Yeah,
went down to her house for her 80th birthday.
Yeah.
Oh,
All the family's getting together down there. Yep.
so it's a
All right,
big,
bro.
big party.
All right, guys. All right,
Good
everybody
night.
in the chat. We will see you guys
Good
again
night,
tomorrow
Gitchy.
on Match Stream. Tomorrow night at 8 p.m.
You got
on
that right,
Northeast,
Gitchy.
on Northeast Strong Productions, and we will see you guys again too on Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern
Bro.
on my channel.
Yep.
All right,
Yep.
everybody. We'll